Okay, while I'm eating my dinner, we're gonna play my favorite game in the whole wide world. My favorite game in the whole wide world is what, you ask? Control. Control. What is Control, you may ask? Let me tell you. Control is a mind-bending, sci-fi, girl boss, SCP Foundation, Stephen King, new weird genre of action, third-person action shooter with a really cool story and lore that goes on for days. And I myself consider myself to be probably the greatest fan of Remedy Studios, which is the gaming studio that created Control. Now, the Control universe is the same as the Alan Wake universe. And this playthrough, I'm going to show you how to play the game. I'm also going to point out connections to the Alan Wake franchise. And we're going to try to figure out what's going on. Because it's one of those games that, spoiler alert, not really a spoiler alert, when you reach the end, you're going to be like, what? Okay? And that's good. That's what we're going for. That's the effect. What just happened? Yeah, that's so if you like that kind of like, whoa, mind-bendy kind of like, what is going on? Then you will like this game. It's got just such a great story. The characters are fantastic. I will say the reason I'm making this is because I want my mom to play this game. My mom's a gamer, and she got stumped. And I think she got stumped on the same part that most people get stumped at. So I'm going to try to help you guys get to that part and get past it. And then I'm just going to play like I normally do. Okay. The first boss in particular is, yes, it is a problem with the game. It's one of the main criticisms of the game, that the first boss is quite different from anything that you kind of encounter before. And so, yeah, the game doesn't do a great job of prepping you for the main boss, or sorry, for the first boss. But it can be beaten, and actually there are a few ways that you can even cheese it. So I will point that part out when we get to it. But it's just such a fun game. It's such a fun mind-bendy ride. So without further ado, let us get into my all-time favorite game, Control. Pause the music. Okay. I don't know if my mom would stream. She's very self-conscious. Okay. Since I'm G-forcing it, is it too loud? You guys hear it? Well, there's no sound now, but that's okay. I'm so excited! I love this game. I love this game so much. It was a little loud. Yeah, I mean, it's a little loud on my end, too. Let's see once we kind of get into it. New game. We're starting from scratch. It feels a little... Okay. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited.
Fair warning. This is gonna be weirder than usual. Can't be helped. You called me. So here I am. I know I shut you out sometimes. I'm always glad to hear from you. It's just that I get my hopes up. So many times it's led to nothing. I found nothing. It's like we live in a room and there's a poster on the wall. We stare at it and we think that's the whole world. The room and the poster. The picture's something nice. A landscape, a famous person. Like in that movie, what is it called? The prison movie. The room's a cell, and the picture, it's different for each of us. It can be beautiful or terrible, but we're all transfixed. But it's all a lie. Something to distract us from the truth. They're lying to us. We're lying to ourselves. The room's not the world. The world is much bigger and much stranger. There's a hole hidden behind that poster that leads to the real world. We all feel safe in that room. But sometimes something crawls out from behind the poster. And the ones that see it happen freak out and try to forget what they saw. I'm here. Why did you bring me here?
Okay,
Hello?
I hope I made a good choice by selecting 12.
Anyone here?
Hopefully it's not going to be all choppy like Alan Wake 2 was. Oh, wow, it's beautiful. Oh, I wish I could read that. Wow. This is so much beautiful detail. The Bureau. There's even a newspaper. Wow. There's Jeremiah Trench. Zachariah Trench. Oh, it's so beautiful. Does it say? Stop. No modern technology past this point. Please check all devices with security. Restricted area. No unauthorized personnel beyond this point. Notice, this area is under 24-hour surveillance. Prohibited items reminder. Reminder, certain objects are not allowed inside the Bureau. Recent incidents have necessitated an issued reminder on prohibited materials. Unauthorized weapons, pagers, laptops, smart watches, smart phones, smart gaming devices, anything smart. Number 2, pencils. Any objects considered iconic representations of an archetypal concept, e.g. rubber ducks, ketchup bottles, All material under Bureau investigation is to be brought in through the private entrances. If you see any lobby personnel in breach of these policies, please notify your supervisor immediately. Oh my god, this is the most detail I've ever seen this game. I am in shock. This is so beautiful. GeForce Now for the win. Again. Look at the detail. It's so beautiful. Internal lockdown in effect. Building lockdown in effect. Detail. Ah, the alarm is going off. Seek shelter. Seek shelter, guys. Here we go. Oh, look at the plants. The plants are so pretty. Oh. Executive summary. Executive sector Q2. Major staffing surveillance redacted. Data center initiative construction redacted. Redacted. Minor office equipment janitorial costs redacted. Mold removal HQ livability costs. For cost breakdown spreadsheet, see page 5. For 5-year comparison chart, see page 9. This game looks amazing. This is so beautiful. Filter, I'm so happy you're here. Oh, what does he say? Say. Dates. Oh my gosh, it's upside down. I can't read it. What does it say? I can't read it because it's upside down and it's in like handwriting. I see flammable. Oh my god! It's so cool. Urgent messages. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is so beautiful. Okay.
This seal. I saw it a long time ago. I keep seeing it in my dreams.
It's our husband! Head of research, Dr. Casper Darling. And it's Ati, our bureau at work. Bestie. Zachariah Trench, director. For now. Let's go to the bathroom. Oh, guys, we found the AED. Super important. Anytime you go into a building, especially if you're exercising, make sure you find out where the AED is, just in case someone has a heart attack or a cardio event. God, it's so beautiful. This is so beautiful. Look at these toilets. I wish that I could make the water come on. All right. Ooh.
Federal Bureau of Control. All these years I've been looking for them and they were hiding in plain sight.
Oh my gosh, you can see the posters are so clear. Office rules of conduct. Speak in moderate volume. No personal calls. No food or drink around bureau documents or in the copy room. No using photocopier for personal projects. Or the 3D printer. Or the bureau stationery. I never saw that before. Wear access badge at all times. No discussing confidential projects out loud. The one to finish the coffee pot makes a new one. This is so beautiful. Remember, when someone has a cardiac event, less stressy, more compressy. Let's say hi and welcome to some new people in the oldest house. Lucas and something? Alexi. Ari? Ted. Leonidas? There's some names. Your first aiders are... Oh my god, we can read their names. M.E. Chung, Ryan Payton, Keenan Pearson. Oh, these are all people in the credits. Pneumatic tube checklist. Pneumatic tube checklist. Place your items in the canister. Add foam padding top and bottom if you're sending blood or other specimens in a glass tube. Check that the canister is properly locked. Place the locked canister in the tube. Check the location code for the destination. Punch in the code and send the tube. Read and understand operator's manual. Shelter. What does that say? Something against psychic attacks. Something against... I don't know what it says. Do not use against... Excuse me. Do not use against... Creeping? No? Camping? Creeping? Mutations? I don't know what that says. Oh, there's so many more Easter eggs here. Reminder to all staff. Food left in the refrigerator in containment break room 3B has been known to vanish. Plan accordingly. Remember to wash your hands. Your hands can spread the mold. Be sure to wash your hands carefully with soap. Make sure to wash all fingers, nails, palms, backs, wrists. Rinse thoroughly and dry carefully. Delays caused by house shifts do not count towards overtime. Spinning out of control? Yes. I don't understand what that is. Okay. Office space. Welcome to our first loop, you guys. Oh, and a puddle. That's important. Can't find your office? Watch your step. Rangers from security department. Look, oh, they had to wipe all of the, they can't have any symbols on this. So all of the snacks have to be like in plain packaging. Got to thirsties, guys? Oh, wow, look at the detail. Wow. Security order. Attention, all. Redacted. Redacted. A shark in his redacted. Although secure, redacted. Permission to redacted. Following basic protocol, redacted. Shoot to kill, redacted. Good luck. Oh, I love this game. Okay. What's this? Oh my gosh, I love that you can see the details. Amazing! I wish I had a flashlight though, like in Alan Wake. Oh, look at the crazy detail on the flowers, dude. Wow. G-Force for the win. Let's work hard. His life is in your hands. Everyone's safety depends on you. Achie! Reports reminder. Hello. Oh wait, no, this is your admin. Okay, this is the PR voice. Hello. As you all should know by now, the R4 reports are due by the end of the week. We're still waiting on them from a number of people. If you need an extension, please request Form R4E from your supervisor. If you think you're exempt from filing an R4, then you'll need to get then you'll need to get written permission from your department's chief saying so. Remember, R4s are mandatory under Section 75.2 of the Employee Manual. If your R4 requires interdepartmental claims, then please contact the appropriate department head, Dr. Darling, Ms. Marshall, Mr. Salvador, or Mr. Kirkland, as needed. They'll be busy on Thursday in their annual policy review, so please schedule accordingly. Best, your admin team.
Hello?
What is this office? Oh, whoa, look at that. What's that? Little cowboy man? Who's this cowboy? Look, and with a cowboy painting. Who's that cowboy? I've never seen him in my life. I'm learning so many new things. There's Trench in an office.
Hey, excuse me?
It's Ati!
There you are. You are here about the job. Janitor's assistant. You need to go to the interview. Go that way to the elevator.
Thanks. Elevator that way. Got it.
Very good. I'm Ahti, the janitor, by the way. You'll work for me. You can say I sent you. If they don't hire you, they you are no helvet. There be work for the axe. Take them behind the sauna, you halot.
And we know where that
Done
sauna
enough
is.
night shift loner jobs to know it makes us come off weird. Ahti the janitor is a friendly face in my book.
Better than somebody with no face at all. Think about it. No face.
But that said, I know what you're thinking. If there's an axe murderer around.
And we're just gonna gloss over. I love how they don't really give you a second to process that he just read her mind. He just spoke out loud to something that she said in her mind to us, the audience. That's artful. That is artful storytelling.
That's him.
Fucking love Remedy. First aid. Oh, by the way, this is our first loop, dude. This is our first loop. Because, like... Oh, shoot, it's not going to show it yet. Oh, no, it is. Look, we can't go back. This is closed off now. This is our first instance of the building shifting. So we can never go back to the lobby. The lobby's closed off now, where we came in. So you have to pick up everything before you go. Make sure you pick up everything on the way there if you want to 100% it. I hope that I did. I don't remember if there's anything else that I missed. Oh, yeah. So this is definitely a loop. It basically reflected. Oh, that's so interesting. We're now in a mirror reflection. Wait a second. Yeah, that's what it is. That's what it is. Never mind. Hold on. That's not true. We're now like in a mirror reflection. So remember, this is the lobby when we came in. Wait, what happens if we try to leave? Yeah. I never actually looked out here. Hold on. What street does that say? Barley Street? Yeah, Barley Street. Is there a Barley Street in New York? People walking by. What's across the street? Looks like a furniture store. Danger, high voltage. High voltage, danger. Barley Street, one way. I never looked out the window. Like there's apartments up there. I wonder if we watch this long enough. Bartley Street, you think? Interesting will happen. It's a furniture store. That's a furniture store. Oh, look, 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 look. There's a poster. There's a poster in the little train stop, not train stop, in the bus stop. And it's like, looks like it's a poster for a scary movie called The House. It's a hand and then like a, I don't know, I guess the frame of a door, maybe? The House. I've never seen that. I don't know how much of this I would have been able to see in, if I was playing the lower. Oh, there's someone sitting like on the pavement across the street as well. Oh, this is wild. Everybody's just walking past. Nice fanny pack. Bicycle. Sting. Oh, shoot. There's apartments across that way too. Huh. Interesting. What's this way? What does that say? The There's with an A. The The Azor? The Astor? The Astor? What's Astor? What is Astor? Astor. What does that mean? It kind of looks like the sign for that we see in the dark place. Okay, interesting. Anyway, so sorry, sidetracked. I just never was able to notice those details before. Okay, so basically, like we entered in this way, and then we walked around. I think different here. Yeah, this is exactly the same. He just kind of reflected us. So we went through here, right? And we went around. We went around. We went around. And then this is where we were going to turn the corner to see him. Which I think is super important. Something about reflections. Because that's similar to the, well, I don't know. It's important in some way. But the only thing that's different, well, is the direction that we're coming. But also, where the Ati poster was, is now an elevator. Suspicious.
The cell and the poster. I was 11 years old the first time I saw behind the poster. They told me I imagined it. I've been trying to pull it down ever since. Will you help?
I want to pause and like look at all the things.
Did I lose you there for a moment? You know what's on my mind. My baby brother, Dylan. 17 years since the men of this bureau took him.
The oldest house. Discovered August 1964. Wow, you can see these books in detail. Game. Game about... Game about secret agents. Game exclusive. Game about secret agents. What? There's a book of a chicken. Oh no, they fell down. Hi, Meep Meep. Reminder, redrafting any public-facing material while penning any notifications of death related to the Willow AWE. Please adhere to the following guidelines. Words or phrases to use in the service of his/her country. Regret, proud/pride will be remembered. Words/phrases to avoid. Alaska, scissors, blood, bleed, loss, apologies, sorry. Willow AWE. I don't remember what happened in the Willow AWE. Whoa. The oldest man in the world. We tell ourselves it's okay to be old. The retirement issue. We tell ourselves it's okay to be old. You know what just occurred to me is that this place shifts around and deals in loops. Very similar to the dark place in the lake. Don't read confidential correspondence. It's not just rude, it's illegal. And those eyes. Those eyes, man. Is that a stapler or an altered item? Don't take office equipment outside of the building. Office rules, already read that one. Please recycle. And I forget how much I make a wreck of everything that I run into. Like, watch, you just like walk up to something and it will follow. Well, okay, maybe I'm not. You walk up to stuff and it just like tips the whole thing over. Wait, what's this? Oh, it's just... Ooh, ooh, ooh. Barbara, I am not to be disturbed. Cancel all my appointments for the day. For the rest of the week. I can't trust them, Barbara. Not a single one. Trench. That's interesting. That's interesting that his executive assistant's name is Barbara. As in Barbara Jagger? I don't know. What do you guys think? Oh, I forgot about that. How could I forget?
Shit.
Walking in on a murder site.
You want me to pick it up? The murder weapon?
No, first really? I want you to look at all this stuff. Oh, it's so beautiful. Look, there's like a little... that. Moving. Is that mold? What is that? It's like a terrarium, but it's something in there is moving. Yeah, that's mold, isn't it? It's like mold in a terrarium. Why is he keeping that in his office? That's kind of a dangerous thing to do. Oh, is that Ati? Yeah, that's Ati. Maybe. No, that's Trench. That's Trench and somebody cutting the red tape, I guess, on a new department. That's him getting sworn in. Game copyrights. Certificate, Zachariah Trench. Can't read it. I'm looking at everything because it changes later, and I don't want to miss anything important. Okay, well, that's blood. That a scale? I want those pillows! Oh. What is it? Interesting that alcohol is the only thing with like a name brand that's allowed in here. Alcohol and the cigarettes. Everything else has to be like just the words label. Okay, let's pick it up. Are we sure that he's dead? Oh yeah, he's dead. He's dead. Just the pretty eyelashes. Testing. We are broadcasting from the pyramid / other. Only the director can wield. The gun / sword / unintentionally left blank. Your application will be processed.
And there goes the poster.
Objects of power can cause or be results of AWE's altered world events, intrusions upon the perceived reality. Now, the service weapon is, of course, a prime example of an OOP, a very powerful one. Ingrained in the Bureau's DNA, a key component in our prime candidate program. Come out of that Russian roulette a winner and you're it.
Only the director can bind the service weapon and live / die. This is your ritual / challenge. You must choose to be the chosen one.
Look at this place. Where am I?
A whole new world. Bubblegum / Polaroid. All / none of the above. These are the concepts / tattoos we see in your minds. The service weapon. It has many forms, like the house / prison you occupy. Bro, the house is like the dark place!
The same gun.
Control the gun / house.
Okay. Now I have a gun.
Destroy the copies. Earn, become the position. Oh, it's very lenient. It's very lenient. I went up it. Wait! They're copies. What do they call them in the Foundation? Id. They're id. Like... I'm trying to get headshots. I'm trying to practice now. You/we wield the gun/you. The board appoints you. Congratulations, director.
Something's coming. This threat. An attack. Duty as director. Keep the Bureau safe.
Did you hear that? It's the dead man. Right after the pyramid spoke to me, and it was just noise, and I understood every word. And this gun's alive. You know what? I'm happy. Happy to be here.
So
Things have quieted down outside.
that's kind of a weird thing to say while you're standing right next to the body of a man who just apparently shot himself, right? Like, I kind of feel like that's a weird thing to say. I'm so happy to be here. Like, I love Jesse, don't get me wrong, but that's a little weird. That's a weird thing to say. Just saying.
Is it safe to go?
Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. You ready?
You can't let this happen. You can't let this happen. You can't let this happen.
Shh.
You can't let this happen. 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 You stopped it. You... Oh, thank you. That was... horror.
Okay. Do I have level 1 yet? Nope. Central. Oh wait, did we just loop again? It did. It did. The building just shifted. Now we have access to. This is different now. Oh, red. Yeah, the building shifted.
The hotline. Secure line of communication.
Oh, that's so similar to Casey.
Reach the hotline.
Oh, wait. It's our husband.
Objects of power can cause or be results of AWE's altered world events, intrusions upon the perceived reality. A side note, remember to cover their connection to the astral plane as well. Now, the service weapon is, of course, a prime example of an OOP, a very powerful one. Ingrained in the Bureau's DNA, a key component in our prime candidate program. Come out of that Russian roulette a winner and you're it. Lose and you're, well, fired. Thank you. I'm Dr. Darling, head of research, Federal Bureau of Control.
The actor who
Hotline, says the dead man.
played
Okay.
Trench also voiced Casey. I know. Didn't he die? Did he die? James McCaffrey? I hope not. But I feel like I heard that he did. Oh yeah, he died like just a couple days ago. Yeah. That's so sad, man. It's so iconic. I don't know. I don't know how they're gonna do the... Well, I guess that they're... With the Max Payne, they're just what's it called? They're not rebooting it. They're... What is it called? Just cleaning it up. Forget. Where is he? Come on. Hey! Come back here. Come back here and let me shoot you. Where'd they go? Keep on coming and they keep on coming. One thing I forgot is how much I love the battle music in this game. It's so good. Remaster, thank you, remaster. Voting people. That's a squelchy sound. Oh, wait, hold on. There's a box up there. I never see... Oh, we gotta come back here. There's a box up there. I never knew there was a box. Oh my gosh. Presents. There are more floaty boys over here. Aha! Dinner reservations at 7 p.m. at Chez Ombre. Wife will meet you there. Don't be late. Flowers are ready for you at the lobby reception. Remember, she's turning 46. DJ Jazzy Wolf, thank you so much for the raid. Central Executive.
The hissing sound that tried to invade me earlier. The hiss. Burrowing into everything in this place. Is the hiss your enemy? Alright, it's our enemy.
This
That is contagious. It burrows in like an infuriating melody that makes you hum it over and over.
How to handle unscheduled visitors entering the lobby. Start with the following. Welcome to the Federal Bureau of Control, established in 1964 as part of an effort to strengthen government relations. We are proud to serve the United States and her people as we strive for transparency and excellence in all aspects of our esteemed nation's infrastructure. If they do not leave, then ask them these questions. Are you here to see someone? Are you from New York or just visiting? How do you find this place? If their answers are sufficiently harmless, explain that this is a secure federal office and that they'll need to leave. If their answers seem redacted, escort them to a private room. There, perform the gunner's psychological assessment. If their responses are within acceptable range of deviance, see the provided scoring sheet. Then, redacted immediately. Remember, there's no such thing as too suspicious. We looked up the gunner psychological exam, but I don't remember what it was. I think it's like specifically to try to figure out whether you're a human or not. Urban legends. Examination of paranatural topics. Examination of paranatural topics. Urban legends. Summary. Urban legends are believed to affect the creation of altered materials, but can also dictate the characteristics of an altered world event. Urban legends are understood as the modern evolution of Jung's archetypes. We recognize certain redacted, informed by our own redacted, and popularized by our media. We have additionally proven that urban legends can even be artificially redacted in popular culture using Redacted, our Bureau-made anthology television program. Once the seeds are sown, human imagination exacerbates the details. Certain paranatural phenomena contain clear elements of popularized folklore. AWEs that only occur on Redacted, a pair of scissors that consume human Redacted through 2 punctures on the Redacted. These details, living in the minds of so many, have been given strength through belief. Urban legends are not just stories for children. They are paranatural realities waiting to happen. Refer to file 4936942 for full report. Think about the scissors, man. That's creepy. In here? Anything else? Yeah. They always gotta include music. It's a Remedy Studios game. Come on. Wait a second. This is not Dynamite, is it? Is this... I feel like this is important. This song. She came in something something through the mountains? Over the mountain? She lives in the blinded eye? Burned into my retinas. Is this a real song? Huh. Boniki Mickey, thank you so much for the sub. Oh man, I just remembered that. Parts of the stream are gonna get muted because of Twitch. I wonder what the deal is with the choice of that music. I never, like, of all the playthroughs I've done of this game, I've never, like, listened to the music all the way through. Because I typically would get bored of just standing there, but I think probably in this playthrough I need to. Oh yeah, I forget, like we got a little bit of mini boss. A little bitty mini boss. It's okay. We just gotta make sure we keep cover. You know, we take out the little guys first. Just gotta take those guys out first. Oh, we don't want to get trapped though. Low ammo, so now we're gonna recharge. Okay, they're just like hanging out right there. Okay, we want to not get hit by that guy. We do want to hit those guys. Oh, yeah. He came in after us. So let's go over here. He hits pretty hard. Oh, shit. Yeah, he hits real hard. We want to collect all of this. Okay, where's the little guy, though? He is a little bit of a sponge. He's a spongy boy. Aha!
Must cleanse control points.
Must cleanse control points.
Anatomy.
Erupt.
It's ready.
Cleanse the control point.
Smash it.
Mean. Let me fix it. Holy shit. You did it. We did it.
Hello? Can you hear me? Are you with us? With the Bureau? Both sane?
I can't tell you how happy I am to talk to somebody sane.
The feeling's mutual. Yeah, I'm Pope, Emily Pope, Dr. Darling's assistant.
My turn. Should I lie? Jesse Faden. I'm just visiting. I should have lied.
Oh, shit. You're the new director. Hold on. We're coming out.
Director Faden.
Call me Jesse.
Okay, Jesse. I'm Emily. Look, somehow this hostile force, this
Hiss?
that works. Somehow the hiss managed to infiltrate the building without any warning.
And just like that, my name for it is official. The hiss. Like the sound of poison gas leaking in.
We're in full lockdown. It seems to have spread everywhere and to everyone not protected by an HRA. And, extraordinarily, you. You are the director, and that makes you special by definition. Trench is no longer the director, obviously. I'm sorry, I'm talking too much. This whole situation is just a lot.
Trench is dead. Shot.
Ah,
I found his body. And the gun. Do I tell her it looked like a suicide?
the service weapon.
Also, and this can sound crazy, but he keeps appearing to me, saying things. It's hard to make out, but he told me to cleanse the control point, push the hiss out. The whole room shifted around.
You did that? And you entered the building when it was already in the lockdown before you became the new director? How?
I'm not ready to tell her about you yet. A janitor let me in.
I love it. This is fucking unbelievable. I can't even... Look, Jesse, I have a million questions, and you probably have a million more.
Like, do you know my brother Dylan? Not yet.
But there's something I need to ask you to do first. If you can cleanse a control point, then you can maybe cure those infected or possessed by the hiss.
Oops, I've been shooting them.
Because if that's possible, our options are very different.
Emily Pope. I don't know her, but I like her already. She's the opposite of the faceless agency I've blamed for what happened to me for so long. wrong. But I can't trust her yet. Or rather, the Bureau she's a part of. Yes. I can try. I'm speaking for you, of course. We can try it together. Okay. You with me? We did it before. Push the hiss out. It didn't work. The hiss has burrowed too deep. Ripping it out rips them apart.
They're like taken.
Jesse, over here. We need to make a plan, Jesse.
I can't cleanse them.
I saw. It was worth a shot. Thank you, Director. Jesse.
I'm gonna tell her why I'm here. I'll risk it. Listen, the Bureau was involved in an incident in my hometown, Ordinary, 17 years ago. The Bureau came in and covered the whole thing up. I've been looking for this place for a long time. That's enough. Maybe that's too much already.
Did she say how many years?
I can't tell her about Dylan and the rest yet.
I've seen mentions of an Altered World event case dealing with Ordinary. You were at Ground Zero as a child? It was one of the big ones, and before my time. And very classified. I can try to dig out some old files for you. My boss, Casper Darling, would know, but he's missing. I think he knew this was coming, or suspected. He came up with the HRAs, the Hadron Resonance Amplifiers. I think they're what saved us, or a few of us. And Director Trench would know.
Trench, the ghost, or whatever he is, he mentioned something called the hotline. Said I should find it.
It's another object of power, like the gun, an old Bakelite telephone. A direct line of communication between the director and the board. Maybe he can talk to you more clearly through that. I mean, Trench has years and years of experience. He might know how to destroy the hiss.
Where is the hotline?
It's kept in the communications department through the mailroom. It's part of this sector, so we can access it even with the lockdown in place. We'll get the door open for you.
Okay, that's my next stop.
That's Tomasi's department. He's the head of communications. I don't think he had an HRA. He kind of made a point about not wearing one earlier. Keep an eye out.
They call me the director. But that's not me. I'm not a director type. I'm not a leader. Why am I here? I think you already know. Yes, I came for my brother, but there are other reasons too. I said I was looking for answers, but I might never understand them.
You and me both, girl.
I'm not looking for proof. This is already it. More than enough. No matter what they told me all those years, I know it's real now. I didn't imagine this. I want to be a part of this world. What scares me shitless is that I finally found it. Only to see the hiss destroy it all.
I love the decor style is so 70s. Or like Art Deco, I guess is what it is.
I know this is all new to you, so don't hesitate to ask me anything you want to know. There are no stupid questions. The door to the comms department is just outside the boardroom back in the lobby. They should have gotten it open by now. Follow the signs to the mailroom. You can get to the hotline containment chamber through there. Good luck, Jesse. See you back here once you have the hotline.
Thanks, Emily.
Oh yeah, I'll give the hiss a spanking. We'll come back and talk to her later. I want to keep moving. Hey, buddy. You okay? You're standing kind of funny. Okay. All right. Communications. Here we go.
There it is again. A welcome message.
You are a worm through time. Oh, I don't have security yet? I thought that she would have given me. Oh, that's Tomasi speaking through the speaker. You can almost hear our words, but you forget. This happens more and more now. I feel like, okay. Okay, it's restarting. I never like sat and like listened to Tomasi reciting it. I feel like that's such important storytelling that I never noticed before, that they had Tomasi, this main character, not main character, but this character like saying the hiss incantation into, so that you could if you wanted to just sit and listen to it. That's important because I am curious about the actual words to the poem. Or the words to the incantation, I should say. It's me. that's the nostalgia department. Can't go there.
Yes, it's overpowering here. You don't want me anywhere near it. With you on that.
Since I'm leaning over here, let me move the camera. Where's the other one? Oh, that's it. Sounds like your average Twitter post these days. Actually, yeah, make a good point. This is our first cafeteria. Let's just, get rid of these guys real fast. Oh, there's a box up there. Can't get it quite yet, though. So this is the cafeteria. Comms department. Dead letters. Dead letters department. Love this place. I had a dream, and I built the thing I saw in my dream. A machine that will contain God, but not the God you know, or the ones anyone knows, a new God. This machine will be his body, his heart, and his mind. I made it just like the dream showed me. I used the motor from the refrigerator and the coils from my toaster, and the fans, plus the timing belt from my car's engine, and the wheels from my son's skateboard. God can't move yet, but the dream said he would learn how on his own. This is just a beginner's body. Like a baby's, but a machine instead. God only needs a place to start. If you want to interview me, please contact me at the address on the envelope. My phone does not work anymore. I had to use the dialing plate on God. This. Look at these old computers. Like from the 80s. This is from P. Bartwell. Greetings, Director Trench. I'd like to thank you for approving my request for the Dead Letters Archive. Cataloging the Bureau's collection of delinquent mail will provide an extremely handy database that research teams can use to search for any connections or related topics found among the letters. Aside from the more functional purposes, the archive will allow us to preserve these windows into authentic human encounters with the paranatural world. The letters come to us from various places and times, gathered by the Postal Service as undeliverable. The Bureau is the perfect home for them. I realize not all letters contain accounts of genuine and paranatural events, but even the erroneous ones allow us insight into how the unknown is perceived by real people. Of course, I will first compile a system to allow us to analyze the letters for any information or suspected connections to AWEs and other altered materials. So thank you again. Can't wait to delve into my dead letters. P. Bartwell. I don't feel like I gave him the right voice. Posted. Ooh, presents. What's this? From Dwayne Barr. Mr. Governor, I called the police, but they never came to my house. I got a problem, and you got to send folks to fix it. I got my wife one of them singing fish on the walls. It's not a real fish, it sings when you hit a button. But it's got the devil in it. It flies around at night and sings devil songs. Says lots of cuss words. The devil got into my house 'cause of the fish, and you got to come handle it. My wife is real upset. When can you come? Sincerely, Dwayne Barr. Singing fish. I guess that they did come and get it because there's a singing fish in the luck department or something. Presents. Oh, it's not Alan Wake, so I can say hi without getting spoiled. Hi, Seamus. We're trying to find more Easter eggies. We're trying to find more Easter eggies. I don't have my throwing power yet. Oh my gosh, why am I having such a hard time aiming right now? Where are you going? Bang. Okay. We gotta come back down here and explore once we cleansed. I shot him in the butt. Where's he at? Kneecapped him. Okay, when I'm leaning on the chair, I have a really hard time with my shooting. Okay, now I can relax. I'm literally getting out of the car to enter work, so I can't say stay, but I wanted to make sure you know that you're still every bit as awesome as I've... Oh, Seamus! Seamus, you're such a sweetie pie. Oh, yeah. We cleansed it. And now we have our fast travel. Okay, I don't have security clearance yet. We'll get it. But now we gotta go back and see if we can find some cute little, some more cute little letters. I hear Ahti stuff.
Communications. We're on the right track.
Wait, not yet. Not yet, not yet. Yeah, haha! Boom, boom, boom.
Just look at it. 8 inches wide and capable of storing a whopping 80 kilobytes. Stolen by our friends at the CIA, the disk held the launch codes to Soviet nukes. This is not the disk, of course, but one exactly like it. A perfect fusion of concepts vibrating in the Cold War era collective unconscious. A receptacle. It is a receptacle for dangerous energies to hone in on. And they did. We don't have the details, but when things started flying around the disk, it was transferred to us. It's an object of power. OOP. Oops. Oh, and it can launch things telekinetically through the air. To date, we've launched maybe 3 dozen pencils. And once, we even launched a cup.
No way. Okay, but remember, there's longer versions of those that we can watch. Oops. There. Floppy disk.
Just look at it. 8 inches wide.
Wow, so much clearer.
Storing a whopping 80 kilobytes.
Now we can see our husband
Stolen
in
by
high
our friends
def.
at the CIA, the disk held the launch codes to Soviet nukes. This is not the disk, of course, but one exactly like it. A perfect fusion of concepts vibrating in the Cold War era collective unconscious. A receptacle. It is a receptacle for dangerous energies to hone in on. And they did.
Your traps are a
We don't have the details,
dangerous
but when things
energy.
started flying around the disk, it was transferred to us. It's an object of power. OOP. Oops. Oh, and it can launch things telekinetically.
Oh, I guess
through
that
the
this
air.
is the whole thing, isn't
To
it?
date, we've launched 3 dozen pencils. And once, we even launched a cup.
Now, looking at that, would you imagine that that guy is jacked? Jacked. Would you think, looking at that man, oh yeah, that guy's totally swole? Would you? No. You gotta fall in love with his personality first, and then you get to see. Then you shall see. Okay. Go down there. Boom, boom, boom. Dead Presidents. From James Bartholomew. To whom it may concern, I am being contacted by the past presidents of the United States of America. They appear as spirit guides, giving me their wisdom. John Adams keeps saying I need to fix America, but I can't really understand him. They all have a lot of opinions. People tell me I'm imagining it, but Theodore Roosevelt showed me how to fix my lawnmower, and I don't know a thing about lawnmowers. Explain that. I have great dead men telling me about the past and the present. If you'd like to use my abilities to help run the government, please let me know. I know the White House could use me. Yours in earnest, James Bartholomew. Oh, sneaky bastard. Guys, that is the board. That's they're teasing us. That's the whole concept of the board. The board of directors, the board is just like past people who were directors or leaders in the bureau, right? And they tell the present living director what to do and the decisions to make. It's like, so this guy is saying, oh, I have the past presidents telling me how to fix things and how to run things. That's literally what's happening to Jessie. She's receiving visions of the past director, Trench, and then also the board talks to her too. Oh, sneaky remedy sons of bitches. They're so clever. Putting in slow dripping the concepts of the game into our brainuses. So clever. So clever. Book club. Hey, book club. Hello, avid readers. The Bureau Book Brunch will convene at the usual spot in the corner table of the cafeteria at 5 p.m. on Tuesday. Currently discussing Unless You by J.D. Brooks. Everyone should get their reviews to me by Monday before lunch so I can generate some conversation starters before the meeting. Happy reading, Penny Bartwell. Shit, Bartwell is a woman! Oh my gosh, I gotta go really... Hold on. I completely misread this. Official terminology, security order, trenched up. Okay. P. Bartwell. Penny is a woman. Greetings, Director Trench. I'd like to thank you for approving my request for the Dead Letters Archive. Cataloging the Bureau's collection of delinquent mail will provide an extremely handy database that research teams can use to search for any connections or related topics found among the letters. Aside from the more functional purposes, the archive will also allow us to preserve these windows into authentic human encounters with the paranatural world. The letters come to us from various places and times, gathered by the Postal Service as undeliverable. The Bureau is the perfect home for them. I realize not all letters contain accounts of genuine paranatural events, but even the erroneous ones allow us insight into the unknown, into how the unknown is perceived by real people. Of course, I will first compile a system to allow us to analyze the letters for any information or suspected connections to AWEs and other altered materials. So thank you again. Can't wait to delve into my dead letters. P. Bartwell. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds better. I like Penny. I wish I could have met her IRL. Oh, here we go. It's time for Threshold Kids! Best TV show ever.
Hey, Meg! What's wrong? My mom's dead.
didn't come back. I don't know what missing in actions is, but I sure wish someone would find her.
I'll help you look, Telfer. We'll find your mama together.
I just realized that the city, I think the city is referring to the city that you can see in the distance when you go into the quarry. Because in the quarry, they mentioned that there's a city that you can see in the distance in the quarry. Whatever dimension that the quarry is in, there's a city there. I think that they sent her mom. That's what they're referencing. That's crazy. That's crazy. Crazy stuff. Sheriff Royale. Kind of makes me want some... Oh, what's it called? What's that? What is that cherry alcohol? Cordial. Kind of craving some cherry cordial right now. All right, we already went down here. There's more rooms, but we can't access them right now, so we'll have to come back later. Okay. Oh, it's already saved. Let's go. Let's take a look at this map on the wall. Wow, this is the most detailed I've been able to see the map ever. Oh my gosh, you can look. Date redacted. Approved by redacted. They even redacted the friggin' names and the date of the app. Or sorry, the map. And the maps, oh my gosh, the maps, they must change often, don't they? Because the building is shifting all the time. Oh wow. Lane, Kroll, and Borgman Architects. Federal Bureau of Control Headquarters. Here's an old... I'm the director now. Bathroom. Wash your hands. Watch your step. Welcome to the comms department. We're here to help. If you have any questions, please ask one of our friendly staff. That's Tomasi. This man had a lot of hair. Mustache. Oh. And we just witnessed someone get killed. This in the mailroom. Shelter. Filter monorail. Oh my gosh, this is so beautiful. I can see everything. Emergency supply storage. Can I open that? No. More lore. Oh, these are the book reports. Book Club Notes for Penny by L. Sampson. So, I don't usually read a lot of sci-fi, but as far as space operas go, this was alright. The title, Unless You, could refer to a bunch of things in the book, I guess, but I thought it was a little vague and stupid. The way the characters kept throwing it around, almost like a catchphrase, got real annoying real fast. The best part of the story was the space battles. I sided with the Fixers, obviously, because they had the coolest tech and their motives made the most sense to me. Honestly, if I had to choose between some hoity-toity flowers and guns space hippies or a badass bunch of warriors who go around devouring planets like cheap sushi on a Sunday, I know who I'm picking. That scene where they invade the city planet and convert the entire population using those brainworms? And that space dogfight between those two ace pilots? Sign me the fuck up. What kind of ruined the whole thing for me was when my favorite character got killed, not even halfway through the story, by getting a battery cylinder launched into his face by a gravitational anomaly. His death didn't feel necessary at all. That's so funny! His favorite character got killed by getting a battery cylinder launched into his face by a gravitational anomaly, which is exactly what we just saw happen to that guy in the hallway. Except instead of a battery, it was a mail tube. Easter eggs upon Easter eggs. Layers and layers of Easter eggs, and you know that Easter is my favorite holiday. Oh, I love finding Easter eggs.
Object of power.
Throwing things at me. Oh, I forget that I can crouch. Oh, look at me. I can crouch in this game. That's amazing. All right, let's go deal with this object of power. The floppy disk. Cleanse this. The floppy disk flash nuke can be bound to gain launch/telekinesis. Teach us to believe, Director.
It's harder to hear you when I'm here. It's like the channel's been changed. The board's in charge here. They're pyramids in the Bureau seal. Are they really the ones pulling the strings? I'm not their director. I'm no one's director.
Look at me go. Look at her go. Girl bossin'. Launch/align the cube's thingamajig into the hole/slot to advance/score. Thingamajig. It's my favorite word. Ba-dum-bum. Ba-da-ba-bum. 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 Throw it over there. Destroy the copy/fake of ability gift burden. Oh, I can't. I don't have any more energy. Crouch. I don't like that I don't immediately go back into crouching. Workout number 2 coming up. His the burning into astral plane/secret base. You must stop/mute them, Director. The floppy disk is now bound/delivered. The Hiss/antagonist is seeking our astral plane.
There you are. You were gone. Cut off. I got it. Just like you wanted, right? This will help me fight the hiss.
Oh, there's a guy up there. How you like me now? Where them boys at? Where's the other guys? Are there? You. All of you. I smash all of you. Yeah. Now, when do I get my security clearance? I want it. I want to be able to go all the places. No limitations for me. I always wonder if there's like some kind of significance to the time that's on the clocks. But I've never been able to figure that out. Okay, now we can go this way.
Emily said that the hotline can be reached through the mailroom.
You're a worm through time. Thought there would be a guy in here. Presents! I think one of the things that's so fun about this game is for any of us who've actually like worked in a like gone to school in a building like this, or if you've like ever worked in a place like this, it's so fun to just be able to run around and smash stuff and just really fuck shit up. All of this like sterile, orderly, organized shit. Sometimes you just want to run through and just smash, you know? Smash! Smash! You know? You know? You know what I mean? You ever went to Office Space on a photocopier? No. No, I never did. Did I already go in this one? I did. Okay, this is the dead letters. Is this where we came from? Yeah. Pneumatics. What does pneumatics mean? That's not the study of coins. What is it? Do you already go in here? Wait, that box is not open. It's not open. Why can't I open it? They're not letting me get my presents. They won't let me get my presents. That's not fun. Let me tell you, large sledgehammer, a crisp $100, and a government auction isn't the worst date I've ever been on. That would be, like, really weird. Wait, okay, pneumatics. Wait, no, this is where we went. Wait, pneumatics. Oh, pneumatics is where we got the floppy disk. Wait, did we go in that door? We didn't. Pneumatic has to do with being operated by air and gas. Oh, because the mail system is delivered that way. Got it. House memory. Water is the memory of the world. Hold on then. Let's go back up here and look at it. Let's just take a look. It's so easy to miss details in this game. And the details give us lots of juicy Easter eggs. Works just like the internet. Can I open this? Come on, let me open something. I want to get in there. Giant mail tube system. Yeah, you know that's going to be fucked, though, as soon as there's a house shift. You know what I mean? And stuff can't get to each other. Like, I don't really know how effective or efficient it is to have a mail tube system in a building that is constantly changing. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Executive mailroom. Yeah, haha. One sec. Maybe get presents? Any presents? No. Just gonna yank stuff out of the wall. Let me claim this control point. I bet the pay for architects in that universe is crazy. Yeah. No, it's probably not, to be honest with you. Like, there's documents later about, like, it's like, oh, just so you know, if you get stuck in another dimension and you spend days there, if you come back and it's only been like 2 seconds, then you don't get paid overtime for that. So I kind of feel like they probably don't get paid that well. It's a government agency. Come on.
Must open the door.
Or maybe they do. I don't know. Like, okay. So my friends. I must warn you. This is arguably a really difficult fight when you're first playing this game because you're not really well prepared for it in anything that like leads up to this, but I promise you that it's doable, okay? You just have to get past this boss, and then it's a lot easier. Just this boss is just like oddly difficult, okay? So I'm gonna do my best to show you how to get through it my way, and maybe it will help you. Okay, so you go in here, and then we're introduced to Flying Boy. Okay, so Flying Boy has some annoying habits. He can fly, and then he does this thing where he gets stuff, and then he throws it at you, and it hurts really bad. And it also can make things, if you throw things at him, he's a very fast boy. He's a very fast boy. So, that's annoying. You don't want to get hit by that stuff. Now, the other thing that's so tricky about this is, other boys spawn. So, what I recommend is dealing with well, you gotta spawn the other boys first. They should spawn pretty soon here. You want to deal with the little guys as they come up, because that's how you're gonna get life, okay? Okay, I can't dodge like I can. Okay, they're not spawned yet then. Where is he? Shit, sorry, he scared me. I didn't realize he was here. Okay, so, and then you want to kind of like lure these guys into this like covered spaces, because you want to be able to get life when you need it without getting hit by him. Or you want it close enough that when you need to get life, you can get it, and it's not gonna put you at risk of getting smacked with those big things. So I'm gonna grab my life real fast. And I'm gonna try not to get hit. And I'm gonna just take a couple shots at him. No, never mind, I changed my mind. Okay, so there's this guy here. So let's kill him because he's undercover. So if we need to get life over here, we can. And I wanna get away from his throwy things. Okay, so now a bit of life. But if we stay under these like little areas here, we can take cover more easily from him, and also from the little guys. Also, you want to make sure that you throw objects when you can, because they do a lot of damage. And you essentially just want to keep getting the little guys. Want to keep taking care of the little guys as they pop up, because they will surprise you. You don't want to let yourself get surrounded. Make sure you pick up life as needed. I'm staying under here because I don't want to run out there, because he'll get me. And now I'm gonna throw stuff. Get out of the way. Let's see if I can get those guys to come down here. I'm gonna grab some life from over here. Let's try to stay under cover. Gonna grab something to throw. Oh, that's something that's very valuable, is like, if you throw something at him, he drops his throwy things. That can be helpful. Okay, I think we took care of the little guys. So then, it's a lot easier to deal with him from up here. Oh no, we got little guys, more little guys. Throw at the shield. Wait for those guys to come down here. Deal with the guys that are already down here. Oh, why didn't it? Okay. Didn't target that guy, that's okay. We want to stay under cover. Get the little guys as they pop up. And it looks like there's gonna be some more guys spawning. Ooh! Oh, I hit him pretty hard there. Okay, I don't think there's any more little guys, so I think we might be safe to go upstairs or just to focus on him. So now little guys are done spawning. Now we just need to... Now we can focus on him. I actually think it's a lot easier to deal with him once you've gotten rid of the little guys to go upstairs. Oh, he didn't drop his stuff. Okay. He will not come over here. He stays basically in the center. So if you're on the sides. Where is he? There he is. You can take cover. And you can just work on him. And you don't have to worry about the little guys spawning and... Come here. Come here, bitch. There it is. Okay. And he's a little bitch, so he runs away.
I have a feeling he'll be back.
And that's how you beat Tomasi.
Let's stay focused. The hotline should be past the mailroom.
Do. Easy peasy. Just focus on the little guys first. Let's read this. Ooh. Control parameters. Power 1.5 megawatts. Cooling plus 3 megawatts. Repump. 1 over c squared radius. 1.75 millimeters. Detuning. Negative 2 pi by 30 megahertz. 1 over 1 cat? Equals 20? Saturation. 0.2. Can you write a formula to show the sum? I offer a coffee if you do. Triangle parameters. I wonder what this is for. Atomic beam? You see the little heart? Can you write a formula that shows the sum? I offer a coffee if you do. Little heart. Funny. I hear Ati stuff. Is it because of this? No. Oh, there was a. So anyway, that's how you beat Tomasi, and if you can get past that, you'll be fine the rest of the game. From Jim. Hey, Malcolm. Yes, tea time is at 7. I'll see you at the course on Sunday morning. By the way, have you heard about this Tennyson report? Apparently, there's a bunch of copies drifting around the office. Trench is looking to get his hands on any information about who wrote it. You wouldn't happen to have heard anything about that, would you? See you Sunday, Jim. I love how they're using like official stationery to write personal messages. Although that was like not a very well-veiled attempt at getting information from his colleague. Let's see. Should I go up there? Let's go up here. Oh, wait. No shelter, y'all. Presents! Radio! What is this music? I wonder what goes on at Remedy Studios and the music that they choose, especially for this game. I wonder how they chose the music. And, like, what's the point of the radios? You know?
You're listening to America Overnight, mystifying the airwaves for more than 29 years. Thank you for staying up with us. Ghosts. We've had many callers over the years tell us of hauntings, voices, and other phantasmagorical phenomena. Today, friend of the show, Dr. Quincy Reagan, tells his story. Quincy, thanks. This is something I experienced recently while staying at the Chili Pines Motel in Macon for last year's SuspiciaCon. I was in room 47. The night manager, an avid listener of the program, insisted I take this particular room. Now, the manager explained that years back, the body of a man was discovered under the bed, inside that wooden border that motel beds tend to have. And the body had been there a week, he said. Guests had stayed there, sleeping with the corpse a foot alone.
So gross.
They only found the body when housekeepers complained about the smell. Hauntings have been reported in room 47 ever since. I happily took the room. I fell asleep pretty quick, checking under the bed first, of course. No ghosts visited me, no chilly spots or flickering lights. But when I woke up, I found myself under the bed. It was dark and stiflingly hot. Luckily, I was able to push the mattress off and crawl out before I suffocated. The night manager was kind enough to find me another room. There you have it, listeners. What we call ghosts take many forms. Quincy was brave enough to tell his story, and I encourage you to keep calling and writing whenever you encounter something strange, something you can't explain. Maybe you're seeing colors that we have no name for. Maybe your toaster is possessed. Remember, dear listeners, when no one else believes you, we do. America Overnight, we'll be right back.
Okay. Oh, I have to unlock these from the inside. Cafeteria is down there. I don't remember this room. Marshall! 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 Marshall. Okay. I need to try to channel Marshall's voice. Pay attention, Alberto. This is the last time I'm explaining this. Internal lockdowns are manually triggered events that lock one or all of the sectors by restricting use of the sector elevator, effectively locking staff in their sector until the emergency is handled. They can only be lifted via the directorial override and maintenance once the director is satisfied that the situation is under control. External lockdowns are a bigger deal. Nothing in or out of the whole building. It's only triggered by a code red containment breach based on some complicated system that the security and research slapped together. It can only be lifted once A, the threat has been neutralized, and B, a high security clearance individual gives the system an all clear. This process is not the same as the directorial override, so stop saying so in documentation. I know it's confusing as hell. I've told Darling 100 times to change it, but they're adamant it stays the way it is. Honestly, I don't think they even know how to change it at this point. Let's just make sure our staff understand how this mess all works, okay? Marshall. I love Marshall. Can't go in there yet. So many things to come back for. Is that where he came from? No, this is new. This is the computer lab. have any more energy. Shield boy. Shield boy. Shield boy. Aha. He's so tough. He's a tough boy. Oh shit. Okay, I almost died. Guys, this is so cool. This is the computer lab. Listen, listen, listen. Internet usage rules. Internet is not for social media use. Hold on. Let me put this in my voicemail box. Internet usage rules. 1. Internet is not for social media use. No FBC materials of any kind may be scanned or uploaded. FBC email addresses are for work-related correspondence only. Level 5 clearance required to access internet. If a cubicle's black rock shell gets damaged, vacate it immediately and alert Mr. Tomasi. If you notice any text in your work that you do not recall writing, vacate your cubicle immediately and alert Mr. Tomasi. Do not connect internal comm devices to the network. Printer is for communications department use only. Altered items are forbidden from the cubicles. Notify security of any breaches immediately. They may require internal lockdown. So you're only allowed to use the internet in this room. In these little cubicles of black rock surrounding the computers so that no paranormal anomaly gets in or out. Data breach. Oh, here we go. Here we go. System security evaluation confirmed data breach. Summary. Last month, our on-site server experienced an intrusion by unauthorized users. After a thorough investigation, it was confirmed that the users only accessed a video file which contained portions of various Dr. Darling presentations. Investigators were able to track the users through their IP addresses. The following are the confirmed identities of those users: Patrick Strickians, Rubens Noguera, Arto Kolumaki, Christopher Mills Bowling, Jaakko Saarinen. Jaakko? No, Jaakko Koskela. He was a Koskela. His last name was Koskela. Never mind. These individuals are in breach of Bureau Code 91 and have been placed under surveillance by our external investigation team. Further action is pending. Whew. They hacked into the FBC files and looked at Dr. Darling's presentations, which I don't blame them. He's adorable as fuck, okay? He's a cutie patootie. This is the mold room, yeah. Alright, let's go back downstairs. Boom, 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 boom. America Overnight. It's like the radio version of Night Springs. Kind of. Okay, I think that's all the documents in here. You should see the lab coat calendar for his special subs. Ooh. No, I don't want him wearing his lab coat. I want him shirtless. Okay. Okay, now we got that open. Okay, so now we continue to Hotline Chamber. We gotta go. Oh yeah, we gotta go the other end. Okay, now everything is open. Will I get hurt if I drop down here? No. Excellent, excellent. Oh wait, but I need to go back up again. Silly girl. Wait, are there any things here? I hear Ahti stuff. I guess we gotta come back here for an Ahti quest later. I don't remember coming back here for an Ahti. Wait, that's right. The mold room. The mold room. Gotta deal with the mold. Ink. Maybe. Look! Look at this. It's the mailroom.
All right, take this down. The situation in Cuba has been evaluated by the relevant authorities. The mysterious illness affecting the staff at the U.S. Embassy in Havana was caused by sonic weaponry in the hands of a foreign power. Numerous personnel have damage to the inner ear, but most are expected to make a full recovery. Of course, the event also damaged their cellular walls, but we can't blame that on some stupid noise gun. Thank God no local doctors examined them first. Honestly, what are the odds an altered item will show up inside a U.S. embassy? Talk about good luck, huh? So much easier to... Hey, are you still recording this?
Okay, let's grab his badge.
Alberto Tomasi, head of comms. The hiss got him.
Why do you think that he made a point to not wear an HRA? Why do you think he was like specifically like, I'm not doing that? Just take a look behind the panels. Check the wiring. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Oh, more. Butte summary. Oh yeah, let's go. AWE. Butte, AWE 17. A spate of disappearances was traced to a home in the city of Butte where Bureau agents discovered a translocative light switch cord. I just kind of feel like that's important. Given the importance of the light switch in Alan Wake. Bureau agents arrived at the home of a local celebrity in Butte. Where is Butte? Where's Butte? Is there a city or a place called Butte? City and County of Butte, Silverbow? I don't think there is. There's Butte County, California. The home city of Butte. Oh, Butte, Montana. Butte, Montana. Kind of would have liked for them to include the state. Is this game as scary as Alan Wake 2? No. No, not at all. Not at all. There are lots of Buttes? Okay. Well, a spate of disappearances was traced to a home in the city of Butte where Bureau agents discovered a translocative light switch cord. Bureau agents arrived at the home of a local celebrity located at redacted. That's a really long. That's a really long name. What is a state with a really long name? That doesn't look like it. That looks too long to be Montana. Anyway, which had been connected to a total of redacted disappearances in the area. Agents found no one inside. While searching a closet, an agent pulled the light switch cord and disappeared from view. Another agent was selected to pull the cord in order to replicate the event. He disappeared as well. Both agents were discovered at the oldest house, redacted days later, found in a sealed room by rangers exploring a new area of the house. The light switch cord in the Butte home's closet disappeared during this incident. Massachusetts is one? Massachusetts, maybe. Carolinas, maybe, like North Carolina, South Carolina. I just kind of feel like that's kind of important. Because the light switch is like the clicker, you know, is such an important thing. And also what we know from this game is that the rule of 3 applies to the clicker here, the light switch here. And
The hotline can't be far now.
I don't know, man. Peasants. just want to punch things. Ooh. Butte supplement. According to their testimony, the agents had been transported from the Butte home to a roadside motel named the Ocean View Motel and Casino, and discovered a room key by performing a ritual. See file MOT-01. The key opened a door marked with an inverted black pyramid, which they only learned after a lengthy period of trial and error. After pulling another motel cord found inside this room, they were transported to the oldest house. The disappearances of the home's owner and the other locals of Butte have been attributed to the light switch cord. The Ocean View Motel is now known to have many doors and pathways. Since the occurrence, identical light switch cords to the one found in the Butte home have begun appearing throughout the oldest house. At the time of writing, redacted light cords have been found in the oldest house, located in the redacted and redacted sectors. These all access the Ocean View Motel, though how exactly this link operates is redacted, but initial hypotheses center on the Butte AWE as a redacted. Probably as an no, if it was an ongoing, it would be an A. AWE as a recurring? A recurring, maybe? See Dr. Darling presentation 24.3 for more details. You forgot to say wink when you winked. Oh, did I? Wink. So this part is also interesting. Would Ati need to wear an HRA? I don't know. But here's something that's so interesting, is that the people who check in for the security log to go into the hotline room, Director Trench, looks like every 7 days-ish he's going in there. Once a week or so. But Bill Everett, the custodian, and then Carol Bishop. I feel like those names ring a bell, but I don't know. But it's interesting that they're called custodian, not janitors. (3 a.m.) Is that what it said? Is that research and records or correspondence? Oh, you're right. October. Interesting is this. I think this game came out in 2020. I think it's supposed to be 2020. Or did it come out in 2019? When did this come out? Oh, 2019. March 26th. No, is it? Hold on. 2019 action adventure game. Release date August 27th, 2019. Okay. So, it's within the year that it was released. 3 a.m.
The Ocean View Motel and Casino.
Dream Logic, Ocean View Motel.
The light switch cord. Door marked with the black pyramid.
Oh my gosh, I've never been able to read the sign before. Hotline is designated for director use only. Disregard of this policy may result in fatal psychic trauma. Notice, Ocean View Motel and Casino entry point. Catalyst. Light switch. The law of 3 applies. Ritual attunement required. Agent must orient and anchor motel to their personal frequencies. Reference section 102.01 of the Bureau Field Manual. Field Manual?
Whoa. Have we been here before? No.
Hey, there's that sign on the door, just like in the
I've
Ocean
stayed
View
at a lot
Hotel.
of roadside motels across the country, on the road, on the run.
There's
under the
Alan's
radar.
writing room.
This feels like all of them, like something recognized from a dream.
We know these symbols, but these symbols were on the hotel doors in Alan Wake 2, and I don't know what they were.
Hello? Anyone here?
Room 226.
The key has a black pyramid on it.
I wonder what happens if I do this. Oh, I wonder if anything changes after we get the key. No. These lights are weird over here. There's the janitor's door. Huh. Is the line intersecting the spiral in the first one? I like how everything is brighter and things aren't trying to kill you every 15 seconds. I know, right? So the Ocean View Motel and Casino is a dream logic. What did he say? This hotline seashell is a transmitter / bridge. Directors can call the board / long distance. Look, it's astral entities. They cause psychic damage if we run into them. Hotline will allow you to contact extra-dimensional entities. They're so wild looking. A bunch of triangles. And it's like picking up the matter. Huh. I never stopped and just looked at them. Long distance calls, that makes me feel old. They didn't really explain where the entities come from, right? There's one instance, the one that escapes into the Bureau actually hitched a ride in one of the astronauts' heads. One of the astronauts' brains, I guess. When they went on an expedition to the astral plane or to the quarry. I can't remember. They either went to the astral plane or they went to the quarry. And when he came back, it kind of burst out of his head. So, other than that, we don't really know much about them. Well done / dialed director. You can contact us / past selves in the hotline collectibles menu. We expect compulsive weekly calls.
It is a phone. It's an object of power. It doesn't connect to any typical network. A direct line to the astral plane and the board. And my hypothesis is, under the right conditions, to other planes of existence as well.
A director needs a team. My management team. These people know the secrets of the Bureau as well as I do. Some even better. Darling, Tomasi, Salvador, Marshall. Marshall especially, my head of operations. She sees right through me. She knows I don't like relying on people. The only person you should fail is yourself. But things change when you become director.
I think that is super important that he just said, under the right conditions, you can also contact other planes of existence as well. Because I don't think that Zachariah Trench is on the board. And I also, spoiler alert, for the Foundation DLC, Marshall is able to contact Jesse through the hotline as well. So I think that Jesse is unique in that she's able to use the hotline to contact people in other planes of existence. She's able to actually talk to dead people. Nose is bleeding, though.
I have it. The hotline. I can reach Trench. Well, listen to him. He feels more like an echo. An echo with important info. I need to get back to Emily.
My puppy just asked me to go OUT.
People react strongly when I tell them about you.
Oh, he's crying.
Is it too soon to tell Emily? She might be able to help.
Wait. Okay, so it hasn't happened yet, but eventually what's funny is they change this. Notice how we can't go anywhere? We can just go back over here. Or wait a second, hold on. Wait a second. It now should connect into the director's office. Oh, it hasn't yet. The building will shift and then it will connect to the director's office. There, a control point. Uh-oh. Boys, gotta deal with them. Ooh, hot shot. Yeah, girl. Get it. I'm just running back to Central Executive. It's not really necessary to kill the respawns. And here. Sealed off threshold. Schematics, mailroom, dead letters. Wait, this is where I just came down from, right? No, it says the executive is this way. Room. Communications department. Is this where I'm supposed to go? Central Executive is this way. Did it shift? Can I not go back that way now? Yeah, I think it did. Huh. We can just travel from a control point. Okay, BRB. Rufus went potty so fast. And then he came back and I gave him a little snacky. And I got myself a little snacky. A little chocolate and pecans. I ate them together. So yummy. Okay. Venio Investigatio Imperium. The command of Invenio Investigatio. Of investigation. I don't remember what Invenio is. Let's go talk to Emily. Tritos.
Jesse, did you get the hotline? I mean, how is it out there? The comms, the hiss? Sorry, you made it. I'm glad.
Emily? Let's talk.
Oh, this is from Emily. Initial encounters with the entity known as the Hiss have revealed various behavioral facts. Most notably, the Hiss is able to invade or corrupt control points, altered items, and even humans, radically changing their behavior. Curiously, any person wearing one of the wearable HRA devices that Dr. Darling has been distributing over the past few weeks was not affected by this corruption. The only known exception to this fact is the new director, Jessie Faden, who possesses an inherent immunity to the Hiss. This could indicate that she has already been corrupted, but her behavior is so in contrast to that of other Hiss that I've dismissed the theory. My final observation comes from Miss Faden herself. She's able to cleanse material and organisms of the Hiss corruption. We tested this ability on a Hiss corrupted entity, but unfortunately the process seems to have killed the host. Perhaps the host's physiology becomes reliant on the Hiss. More work to be done. Refer to file redacted for full report.
Of course.
I got the hotline. I can make out what Trench is saying now.
Incredible. What did he say?
He talked about his management team. People who knew the Bureau's secrets. Your boss, Darling. Tomasi, but he's gone. He's gone. Salvador?
He's the head of security.
And Marshall?
Helen Marshall is head of operations. She's tough, ex-CIA. She took her Rangers and went to the research sector to secure the HRA production. She hasn't come back.
Someone who could help us. The other sectors. How do I get there?
It's impossible because of the internal lockdown. You can perform a directorial override to lift it, but that can only be done in the maintenance sector. Normally, you take the sector elevator down there. It connects all the sectors, but it won't work while the lockdown is in effect.
We already got past one lockdown. Maybe I can find a way.
Jesse, look, with no prep, no training in this extreme situation, you are doing phenomenally well. And all that in the Hiss can't seem to affect you. I mean, I would love to run some tests on you. If you agree, that is. We could find out something that would help us.
Tests? I don't know. She might find out about you. But I wouldn't mind understanding more myself. Okay. If you think it will help.
Great. I'll check the internal documentation for any lockdown bypasses. We need to get these sectors open to locate Darling and Marshall.
And I'll look for a way inside the maintenance sector. The sooner we find one, the sooner I reach this override.
Oops. Now, let's check out the hotline stuff. We are at war/hostile takeover. The Hiss is opposing force/foreign power. We will provide countermeasures/strategy. Accept/ingest them at control points. These countermeasures/missions will benefit you. We will give resources/rewards for each completed countermeasure. What's up, Psy Guy? We finally completed Alan Wake's New Game Plus, and now we're back at Control. You are the director now. We expect independence/dependence. You are the authority, chosen one. The Bureau/game needs you. The game.
It took us a long time to learn how to stabilize the control points, the ley lines, the meridians of the oldest house. Darling found a way to soothe this beast. We discovered we must cleanse control points of all interference. It's my duty as the director, like Northmore before me. I couldn't manage it in my own house, at my home. I'll damn well do it here. Without the control points, the oldest house would swallow us alive. We'd be sealed inside an endless labyrinth, and no one would hear our screams. If an enemy ever managed to corrupt the control points, it'd be over fast, spreading like a cancer, leaping over the fire breaks like a crown fire. They are the weak point. Darling's right about that. He's wrong about everything else. Dangerously wrong. Suspiciously wrong. Has he been compromised?
So the control points are... What is a ley line? Ley lines are straight alignments drawn between various historic structures, prehistoric sites, and prominent landmarks. The idea was developed in early 20th century Europe, with ley line believers arguing that these alignments were recognized by ancient societies that deliberately erected structures along them. Since the 1960s, members of the Earth Mysteries movement and other esoteric traditions have commonly believed that such ley lines demarcate Earth energies and serve as guides for alien spacecraft. Archaeologists and scientists regard ley lines as an example of pseudo-archaeology and pseudoscience. The idea of leys as straight tracks across the landscape was put forward by the English antiquarian Alfred Watkins in the 1920s, particularly in his book, The Old Straight Track. He argued that straight lines could be drawn between various historic structures and that these represented trade routes created by ancient British societies. Although he gained a small following, Watkins' ideas were never accepted by the British archaeological establishment, a fact that frustrated him. His critics noted that his ideas relied on drawing lines between sites established at different periods of the past. They also argued that in prehistory, as in the present, it was impractical to travel in a straight line across hilly or mountainous areas of Britain, rendering his leys unlikely as trade routes. Independently of Watkins' ideas, a similar notion, that of Hegelian holy lines, was raised in 1920s Germany. Yeah, surprise, surprise. Interesting. I did not know about that. So it's like in connection to... Sounds like ley. Oh, ley lines? Pronounced ley lines. Okay, ley lines. I've never heard of it before. So the ley lines in the house are what keep the house like more or less stable so that people can move between the departments. Otherwise, the house changes would basically trap everyone inside.
I can hear the hotline ringing in my dreams, constantly ringing. Ringing so loud I can't hear the voice I'm straining to understand. Why don't I pick up? It's a secure line of communication with the board. They would tell me what I need to know. Do I fear their answers? Would they have warned me of this threat? I didn't see it coming. The traitor in our midst. A conspiracy plotted right behind me. I can't trust anyone. I must assume all my intel has been manipulated. The hotline is the only channel I can trust. Bind it, control it. The rule and the ritual with objects of power. It can't be tampered with. The lifeline to the astral plane and the board. I must seek guidance. Soon. I'll rest first. I'm so tired. Always tired now. But I must reach the hotline. I think I'm under attack. An attack of dementia, exhaustion. It's a brain cloud making me forget. The hotline. I must reach the hotline.
Doesn't that sound a lot like when someone is getting taken over by the shadow? And spoiler alert, I think we find out later on that he is actually compromised himself, driven by the hiss. So it makes sense that he would want to reach the hotline if he has the hiss inside him.
A director needs a team. My management team. These people know the secrets of the Bureau as well as I do. Some even better. They have proven themselves. Darling, Tomasi, Salvador, Marshall. Marshall especially, my head of operations. She sees right through me. She knows I don't like relying on people. The only person you should fail is yourself. So I followed my own orders. Northmore hated my guts for that. But things change when you become director. You suddenly see this dark void for the horror show it truly is, filled with screaming fear we pretend to control. Sand leaks through my fingers. The roses I pruned in the garden back when I still had a family, all dead. Heat escapes my body. My thoughts are scattered. The universe keeps expanding. I can't keep up with it alone. When I forget that, things go wrong. And my team has to pick up the pieces. Damage control. To help me get out of my mess.
Isn't that interesting? You just said, basically, it's kind of what happened to Northmore. Northmore sort of like lost control. Heat escaped his body. Huh. Interesting. Ben is just bad at pruning roses.
The Ocean View Motel and Casino is a familiar friend to me. I stayed in countless motels like it while investigating AWEs across the country, back in my field agent days. Those roadside motels all bleed together like a dream. Same and not the same. Anywhere and nowhere. The Ocean View operates on dream logic, and the light switch cord leaks out to be found in the most unexpected places, and sometimes successfully encouraged to appear and act as a convenient lock to keep out those not trained in dreamscape navigation. Even Bureau veterans can only find one key in the motel. The key that opens the door marked with the inverted black pyramid. The rest, the many other doors, are still mysteries to us. We're all merely guests there. Even the board. Sometimes I need to visit, just to breathe easier for a while. It beats the numb, sterile apartment I spend my nights in, insulated from everything but myself. I guess that's where the whiskey comes in.
Something occurred to me. Who might actually be able to get through the other doors? One Mr. Warlandor. I wonder if we're gonna be able to get through the other doors in the games.
Something's coming. The whispers growing louder. The worst winter storm in Bureau history. Retribution for my sins. Our sins. This threat could destroy the Bureau, everything I've built. Destroy me. A web spun, turning this place against me. I catch glimpses of it in the corner of my eye. It's just out of reach. Elusive. It's clever. A perverse game of hide and seek. Is this part of an attack? Obfuscating the facts, dimming my eyes. It's hard to tell. I need answers. I haven't heard back from Darling. I fear for my friend, my closest ally. I think we made a terrible mistake all those years ago. That thing he studies is putting us all in danger. It's my duty as director to keep the Bureau safe. It'll be difficult. What's done can't be undone. There's no easy fix. Magical thinking is a requirement for survival. Pain and suffering are mandatory. To change things, you have to break yourself. I don't know if I have the strength. I'm old and weak. I'm afraid. I can see my hands trembling. I'm losing control.
You are the director now. Wait, we already watched this one, didn't we? Expect depends independence. Your authority/chosen one. We already read. Okay.
Hi, Jesse.
Hold on, I'm gonna get another piece of chocolate. So I really like games that like challenge my brain, but then sometimes I don't like it. Sometimes I just feel stupid. Sometimes I just get a little frustrated because I just want to understand already.
Where did the hiss come from?
I'm not sure. You said the hiss was here when you entered. Did you see anything like that outside before you came in?
No. No, just inside.
The source is internal then. See, the oldest house is a sprawling complex with openings to other places as well. I don't even know where to start looking. But in the context, it's good news. The lockdown holds. The hiss escaping the building would be the end. Pretty shitty world out there if you ask me, but I wouldn't want the hiss to destroy it.
With you on that, Emily. You mentioned the oldest house. What is it?
This building, the Bureau headquarters, the oldest house, is a shifting place. You've seen it. It transcends its physical limits.
I've been to New York a few times. How didn't I notice this place?
It's an attribute of the building. This is a place of power. The oldest house doesn't like attention, so unless you're purposely trying to find it, you don't, which is perfect for us. The work we do here is essential, but unstable. The Bureau prefers not to be noticed. And we need strong walls to make sure nothing gets out.
So without you, I never would have found the front door. Okay. This trench guy. I keep hearing him in my head. Is he a ghost? Haunting me?
I doubt we're talking about a ghost in the traditional sense, but an echo maybe. See, if he was killed by the service weapon, your gun, maybe it's his final thoughts recorded by the bullet in his brain, like a deep space probe sending back data. But that's just a hypothesis on my part. I'd need the gun to research it. But you better hold on to that given the circumstances.
I think I will. Yeah. Can you tell me what an object of power is exactly? This is all, well, new to me.
Don't worry, I love going over the basics. So objects of power are mundane objects that house paranatural energies and have developed a link to the astral plane and can thus be controlled, which is what differentiates them from altered items, which are still housings of paranatural forces, but are more volatile and cannot be bound in the peri-utilitarian sense. Got it?
Did she memorize this?
I need to memorize that.
Got it. Thanks. So HRA stop you from becoming Hiss?
Well, it seems that way. I mean, I hadn't even heard of an HRA until a few weeks ago when Dr. Darling started handing them out. Well, I began analyzing mine as soon as I got it. I mean, each one seems to emit a powerful short-range frequency way beyond anything I've ever seen.
Doesn't the timing seem suspicious?
I thought that too. Dr. Darling usually likes to unveil his latest breakthrough in big presentations. With these, he just passed them out. Yeah, his behavior makes me wonder what exactly he knew.
Your girlfriend had an object of power once. She got mad when I accidentally broke it. Her heart? You broke her heart?
I'm sure I'll have more questions soon.
Just let me know.
A different kind of joke? Oh, I get it. No. Wait a second. Hold on. Hey, doesn't that look like Dylan? Zachariah Trench up there. You broke her PS5?
Do you hear that? Someone's singing. Where's it coming from?
I'll go look.
Singing. Sounds like it's coming from the elevator.
Brings up a lot of new questions. Are they communicating? Coordinating?
It's
Time to work. Meet me in the maintenance.
time to work. I guess I can use the
Like I
elevator
said
now.
before, the janitor is a friendly face.
Dracula. No, it's Ati. Janitors.
The maintenance sector is the janitor domain. If I can find Ati here, he can help me reach the override. Maybe it was you who got me into the oldest house with the lockdown on. Maybe it was Ati. It felt like he made the elevator appear that took me to Trench's office.
Oh, he definitely did.
Is Ati guiding me too?
Mm-hmm. Wait, what if I just like... Yeah. Book club. Lopez. Unless you, review by Corporate Lopez. These days, most young adult novels intertwine the coming-of-age story with either a contrived dystopian setting or a tragic romance, unless you manage to do both. In the story, the protagonist and her love interest search for a cure to a virus called the Fix, which is simultaneously killing her and spreading across the whole world. To find the cure, they go on expeditions into dangerous, uncharted territories. The people all live in walled cities now because dystopian future. And along the way, they just have to fall in love. I like how we never got to know if the Fix was ever actually fixed. The ending was bold, especially for young adult. The main character succumbs to the Fix when she's so close to the cure and commands her love interest to go on and save the world. She knows this is the end for her, but the job can still get done. She dies out in the unknown, alone and surrounded by danger, but never loses sight of the goal. It's a good soldier's death. I give this book 3 out of 5. I feel most of the teenage angst is a little lost on me, but I'd recommend it to my brother's kids. So this is interesting because, like, it sounds like a completely different book from what Samson read. Samson read a space opera called Unless You. Lopez read a young adult dystopian romance. I love... I need a hard cut to a janitor's music video. Full hair metal, full band in all their glory. There's plenty of music. There's plenty of music in these games. And I love the most powerful god we know is a silly musician who likes to play janitor. He likes to cosplay as a janitor. That's also the fun thing about Ahti. Especially... I have nuts in my teeth. Especially because he, like, steals the actual janitor's, like, clothing in the old folks' home. I got nuts in my teeth. Been having a good time.
Directorial override.
No, directorial
is right
override.
There, in the control room. How do we get there?
How indeed. Oh, this is a... Yeah. How did that not kill him? Shield the boy. Shield the boy. Oh, you got your shield up? Not for long. Oops. Ah. Got him. You can get a lot of work done with a mop and a bucket. And make a very cute new girlfriend. What? Ahti's gonna make a cute new girlfriend? From a mop and a bucket? You know what? I'm not gonna yuck his yum. Not what I'm into, personally, but, you know, to each their own. More boys. Smash them. Smash Smash. Hello, you. Silly bean. Get out of there. And I punch you. Where are you at? Where's the boy? Where's the boy? Oh, there's a boy right there. Get him. Get him, Jesse. Whoops, whoops, whoops. What am I doing? My hand stopped working for a second. Where is he? You can't escape me! Where are you? Bro, do you not see that I'm kicking all of your friends' butts? I would suggest that you run away if you want to live. All of your friends are dead. And now you're dead. You should have listened to me. Typical man. Told him.
What's down that way?
I warned him. Oh. Yay! Oh, I'm so excited. You're new to the channel? Welcome. Hello. We're taking a little brain break from a stressy, depressy, maybe not depressy, but the stressy depressies, so that I can recharge my brain batteries.
How do you think it got down here? A carousel horse. Why is kid stuff always so creepy?
I don't know. We did it. We did it. Ooh, yeah. Now we can... We got the zoomies. Oh, yeah, bitch. Look at us. The horse choo-choo. To evade dash, use it. Prove / escape yourself. We exiting the depressies. Yes. Success. The end. The horse. We're now friends for life. You read tonight? How am I doing today?
Keep up with me now.
Yeah. Let the hits keep up with me now, bitch. I like me now. Wee. Wee. Wait. Okay. I want to check for presents. Hooray! I'm starting to get a little anxious that I didn't get all 3 of the videos with Dr. Darling and Alan Wake 2. And I'm like questioning whether maybe I should. Like, oh, did I die? No. I'm just questioning whether I should, like, go back and play it a 3rd time. Ritual impulse. Schmack. See what's inside. Nothing. Pistachios! Pistachios! Oh, yeah. Here we go. See, when you smack the machine, the only thing left is pistachios. Also, interesting little code here. Can we shoot it? Hold on. No. Oh, Jesse, that's not what I'm pointing to. There we go. I wonder what happens if we... Can we get the pistachio? Come here. I've never tried that before. You're a famous moderator from another channel and want all my YouTube videos. Well, I do have my Alan Wake 2 playthroughs up on my YouTube channel. This is definitely going to go up on my YouTube channel, but this is my first day playing. Welcome to the FBC. There's much to do. There's much to do. There's lots to read. It's time for Threshold Kids. It's time for Threshold Kids. Best. But it's the best show ever. Hey, that's Ati, the janitor.
Hey, Meg! What are you drawing? I'm drawing a dog!
I'm drawing the pyramid.
The what?
The pyramid.
The dial-up sound.
What's a pyramid?
The Black Pyramid. It's in the astral plane.
Airplane?
Astral plane. It's big,
Meg looks like Chucky.
white, and empty. Or is it?
Or is it?
It's a weird, crazy alien dimension.
That's
The one
actually...
goes on forever.
I think she
You
looks like a
could
fucked
get
up
lost
Jessie.
in all that white and never find your way back home.
That's like the opposite of the dark place.
I miss my home.
Any new stuff? Hey, what's this? Why is there a Queen of Hearts on the thing? Never noticed that before. This is so amazing. Hey, these are the same lockers in Alan Wake 2. Oh, wow. Anything else? I made a mess. Don't worry. The oldest house is self-healing. It will clean up. Wait, what? Wait, oh, we already went in here. Welcome to the FBC. There's lots to do. There's lots to read. It's time for Threshold Kids. What are the lyrics anyway? I think that's Ati's clearance level. It's funny why they bother even giving him a clearance level, because you know he just goes where the fuck he wants. Ati does not care about clearance levels. Nightmare fuel. What are the lyrics? Missed the beginning. How does Jesse have powers? Oh, isn't that the question, Nuggies? Isn't that the question indeed? How? How was she able to enter the building while it was in total lockdown? Huh? Huh? How's she able to hear echoes of Zachariah Trench's dead thoughts? Huh? Huh? How was she able to pick up the gun, which is an object of power? Huh? Huh? And survive the test, which chooses her to be the director of the FBC. How did she do it? Maybe she's a girl boss. Maybe it's Maybelline. We just don't know. Ati. Bubbles everywhere.
Well done. You got the job. It's place for congratulations. Yippee, saatana. It happened in the last drop. I truly need an assistant.
Funny thing is, I've been a janitor. I'm more at home in that role than as the director. Only Ati here seems to see that.
Yeah, hi, Ati. Look, we need to get the lockdown lifted, otherwise I can't get to the other sectors. Can you help me get to the override?
Yes, easy peasy. It's just around the corner. But first, we need to get you working. Very small, couple of hours job.
Something tells me it's gonna be more than that.
Yaha, you think there's a dog buried in this? I can tell you are not the yesterday's Krause's son. That's why you'll make a great assistant. Very well. I'll hit the facts on the table. Mä kyllä sanon perkele suoraan, that this house has a vermin problem. A bad one. They've already messed up the cooling pumps. And the power generators of a power plant, perkele. And the pensioner inside is starting to feel the band around his head tighten. The situation needs to be fixed before the plant blows up. And we all disappear like a fart in Sahara.
Trying my best to keep up with this. Fix the coolant pumps and the power generators, otherwise the power plant will blow.
But don't you worry. I've left you clear instructions. You'll catch the end of the thread before I go to my vacation. The work's on the task board here. You can do later, when you have time.
Vacation? Right.
Yes, no one's gonna cancel my holiday or seat's gonna rattle. But don't worry at all. You'll take care of it and soon this crisis gonna be last winter's snow. You better go now, so you don't have to run with your head as your third leg. The door in the back leads to the plant.
The door in the back. That's great. Thank you, Ati.
We all know where he's going on vacation. We know where he's going on vacation. Burn the trash.
Yep. Burn the trash.
Burn the
Throw
trash.
it in the fire.
Throw it in the fire.
Burn it all.
Burn it all.
Burn it into a reindeer, not into a moose.
Look, guys.
Pensioner. Yes.
It's Cauldron Link.
Mr. Director.
He fucking tells us? What? When I tell you, I spent months trying to figure out what the deal is with the power plant and who is inside. I never noticed that if you just stand around and listen to Ati, he'll fucking tell you. Do you guys remember my last playthrough? When it finally dawned on me? When we were able to to actually look at the power plant and it says Northmore Containment something. And I was like, I knew it! I figured it out! He literally just said it. And now, I mean, I guess if you're playing this for the first time, you wouldn't know who that is. And you'd be like, you would not have caught it. But oh my God, he literally just said it. Go, bro, I did not learn that until my fourth playthrough, something. I don't know. It's a lot of playthroughs, okay? And I never even, oh my God. Has he always said that? Fuck.
Starting to climb up the walls in his bachelor pad.
Rule number 1 when playing Remedy games, always stand around and listen to what the NPCs say. Always. Don't leave until they've run through their full script. I'm telling you, man.
Oh, it's time for a coffee break.
It's time for a coffee break. He says coffee. What kind of coffee are you going to get? What kind of coffee are you going to go to Coffee World? What about some Ahman beer? This way. Monday, 10 a.m. or 10 o'clock. Hey! Hey, look! It's the same little dartboard.
They don't appreciate good music.
They don't appreciate music?
That's the reason they can go as far as Pepe Cross.
Oh my god, that's also a foreshadow. They don't appreciate good music. That's why they can only go as far as the pepper grows. What else does he say? Hold on. We want to hear what he says. What other little Easter eggs does he drop?
Don't appreciate good music. And that's the reason they can go as far as Pepper grows.
I don't know what that means. I don't know if that's like a little like Finnish. What's it called? Perkele. Ooh, presents. It means go to hell. Oh. That's down there. Dradet pepparngror. Okay, now we can go back. But let's go back here. NPC.
What happens again if
No.
that thing blows up?
NSC. Power. Explosion. Too much.
Director's duty.
Where the pepper grows.
Keep the lights on.
Oh, literally the director's duty.
Northmoor was director before me. I never wanted his job. I never wanted power. I purposefully avoided it. Didn't trust it. Didn't want to rely on it. Northmoor was all about power. A man like an explosion, hungry for authority, for order, for more, until it was too much. I had to find a solution in the end. Contain the situation. Northmoor never liked me, but he went along with it, to his credit. He didn't really have a choice. I suppose at the end of the day, a director's most basic duty is to keep the lights on.
It's freaking dark.
Here's to you, Northmoor. There were no prime candidates waiting in the wings, but I was there. Had been the whole time, keeping my head down, working my ass off. I had nothing to lose. I picked up the gun almost on a dare.
Oh, shoot. That literally... He picked up the gun. Ooh. Now that we know that the gun, like, chooses the directors, he could have just, like, died. He picked up the gun and be like, I guess I'll try to be the new director. Oof. Man's got balls, as they say. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Arish. Attention, maintenance staff. An object of power escaped the Panopticon a couple weeks ago, and they want everyone to keep an eye out for it. So if anyone sees a merry-go-round horse zipping around the sector, let me know immediately. Or alert me immediately. Do not try to contain it on your own, and definitely don't bind it to yourself. I rescued it. I got it. I did it. God, the lighting in this friggin' game is so cool, and it's just so beautiful. Wow, thanks for the follow. Look at all these pretty little... Oh, someone is so organized. Look at the... Oh, those are the same bolt cutters that we use in... Maybe it's not bolt cutters, never mind. I'm a smash. Don't worry, the house will put it back together. Here we are. In SC power plant.
Hey, are you new? Then go talk with Chief Arish in the security booth. He's in charge here.
Oh, hey, bestie.
Hey! Chief Arish, FBC Security. Shouldn't you be in a safe room?
Nope. I'm in charge.
They all have HRAs. We're on the same side.
My name is Jesse Faden. I'm here to perform the directorial override to get the lockdown lifted.
Yeah, Chief Arish, FBC Security. I'm just... Oh, hang on, you're the new director. It's a pleasure, ma'am.
Let's
Show
get the
some
formalities, please.
respect.
Right. Faden, ma'am. Look, as you can probably tell, it's a bit of a shit show down here. We've been holding our ground, but whatever's gotten into our buddies has them wrecking the coolant pumps and the power converters. The NSC keeps overheating, and my crews keep getting shot before they have a chance to make any repairs.
NSC?
Oh, sorry. Bureau jargon. It's what we call the power plant. You know, the big rumbling metal thing. Salvador, head of security, asked me to protect it in case of an attack. See, what's inside is dangerous. Dr. Darling seemed to know it would be a target.
Darling? He's here?
No, he came down a few days ago, before everything went to hell. He was out of it. Smelled like a bar mat. He was ranting about vulnerabilities and how he only had one large-scale HRA, but that he needed it somewhere else. Still, at least he gave us these personal HRAs before he left. Hey, did I mention that he was tearing his clothes off? Crazy dude.
Darling knew the hiss was coming.
I don't
Listen,
mind it when he does
I
that.
love playing 20 questions as much as the next guy, but we have got to get the water and electrical systems repaired before this baby blows. I'll have my guys unlock the doors out of here for you.
I'll take care of it. You stay and keep the hiss away from the plant if you can.
The hiss? That's what we're calling him? Oh, that's catchy. Oh, listen, the radios aren't working, so if you find my boss Salvador out there, could you please ask him what the plan is? I'm sure he will have one by now.
I'll keep an eye out for him.
He sure has a lot of faith in his boss.
Okay. Okay, guys.
Try to stay alive.
Presents! Do you see how I had such a friggin' hard time
Wanted to make sure.
playing Alan Wake? Because it is so different. Hey, Simon, I got your message. Yeah, if someone in the sector is asking about Ahti, just tell him you'll handle it and leave it at that. Under no circumstances should any personnel intervene in his day-to-day routine. I told you everything I know about him so you could better deal with his odd habits. But yes, it's still very much a classified matter. Also, I saw your report about the quarry worker who wandered into the Foundation. Detaining him was the right move. We'll figure out what he saw before we decide on next steps. Cheers, Lynn. Yes, in case you hadn't noticed, something is up between Trench and Darling. I know this isn't your strong suit, but try your best to stay out of it. Oh, so interesting. So they already had plans for the Foundation. They already mentioned the Foundation here. A quarry worker wandered into the Foundation. So they already have Foundation stuff in play even now. Well, unless they added that there as part. No, because that was part of the original game about the strain going on between Trench and Darling. Okay. Control room, maintenance, energy converters, coolant pumps. Wow, this is so clear and beautiful. You can see the signs, you can read everything. Explodey boys. Oh, I thought one was coming through. And they just keep coming, and they just keep coming, and they just keep coming. Oh my goodness, they just keep spawning. Oh, I don't have any energy to dash. Aha! I made it! I survived! See if there's any goodies I can grab. before he goes on his vacation. So odd that he goes on vacation to the Alan Wake world. Or lake. What's it called? Thing. You remember there was a battery? They have those batteries in Alan Wake too. Shit. Oh shit. Yeah. Oops. There's another one. Where is he? What's he doing over there? Got him. Oh shoot. I thought that was everybody. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Oh gosh. Oops. Oh, presents. I'll pick that up now. We'll read it later. Where are the boys? Oh, I guess they're gone. Claims a control point. Oh, is there another guy still? Where is it? There. Okay. Oh my gosh, so many of them spawned. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna die. Am I? Am I gonna die? Why is that? Why is that a flying boy? Aha. Okay. Let me get all of my biddies. My biddies for health. Oops, wrong button. Cleanse it. Girl power. So the ley lines keep the house from closing in. Let's take out the trash. Let's see. Correspondence. Mail tube complaint. Hey, Bozer. Get this. The accounting department still says they haven't received my expense reports. They say the receipts probably got lost in the mail tubes because of a shift or a threshold or some such fuckery, and that if I don't have the originals, they can't verify my expenses for reimbursement. This is such bullshit. Why do we even use these fucking tubes if they just spit our mail out in some other goddamn dimension? Just venting here before I make a formal complaint. Useless pieces of shit. Rodriguez. That's what I'm saying. What is the point of having these, like, freaking mail tubes in a building that literally, like, changes all the time?
Barrels full of hazardous biological material.
Now, hazardous biological material made from what is what I want to know.
Seems like I'm breaking some environmental regulations on waste disposal, but if that's what Ahti wants, then I'll get it done.
Kinesiology department. I believe I've discovered a Code Omega paranatural entity residing within the Bureau itself. Right under our noses. Darling refused to allocate me the budget or resources, so I'm taking matters into my own hands. Let this recording be the proof I need to convince them. The furnace can speak. It's been talking to me for some time now. Listen. Did you hear that? It's a sentient force, capable of communicating. I checked, and there's no record of ever installing this furnace. I believe that... Oh, sorry. What? Yes, I can feed you. What do you eat? I see. I'll try to find some volunteers.
It eats people, I guess. Oh. This is one thing I don't think I ever quite figured out, and I don't even know if there is anything to figure out. It's just, it's a creepy furnace that eats people. Or biological waste. Or, you know what, actually we don't know. I don't know. It could be poop. It could be poop. It could be, yeah. What do you think it is? Hazardous biological waste. Here we are. I mean, do you think it's like dead people in a barrel? Like a... It's glowing though. Oh. There we go. I wonder if the, wait, what? Burn the trash. Okay, so missions. Completed missions. Burn the trash. Jesse helps Ahti by burning the trash piled up in the furnace maintenance sector. Doesn't give us any other research correspondence, maybe? Non-official. There has to be something on the furnace. Are those 100-gallon drums of barbecue sauce I ordered? Yes. I think we might pick up more research notes on the furnace later on. Ooh, abilities. Let's... Yeah. I want a powerful lunch. Lunch too. We'll just get more health. Never a bad idea to have a lot of health. Ooh, additional weapon form slot. Fisticuffs. More health. And more launchy launch. Okay. Weapon forms. Construct spin, insufficient. Ooh, shatter. Shotgun. Bonds. Never really did this stuff before. Oh, I can make my own instead of just finding them in the game. I see. Interesting. Go over there. Oh, my friend tells me, I have a couple of friends who are architects. Wait, no. That this building style, do you know what it's called? It's literally called brutalist style. It's like naked stone and building materials with like decoration is used sparingly.
I don't like that sound.
Mold. Ooh, I'm so powerful now. Where are you? You were behind me this whole time? Jerk. Who do you think you are, Mr. Hiss Boy? Hardcore buildings, exactly. Coolant pumps. Do you remember when Ben Rice was playing this game? Every time one of those like screens would pop up when you like entered a new place, you would make him jump and scream.
Bro, go to city. Fix it fast. If the plant goes boom, we can throw the spoon in the corner.
You can throw the spoon in the corner. I don't really want to be in the center here because we'll spawn boys in a second.
Shit. What now?
Okay.
Old enemy, the clock, is blocking the pipes.
The clock.
You need to deal with that shit.
Interesting.
He's very clever. He's trying to sneak in. He got him caught with his hand in the fish trap. Get rid of him.
So if Ati is like the god of water, it makes sense that the clog would be his great enemy. I think Sci Guy Geek asked earlier, is he sending me on a rat mission? No. Instead of rats, we have the clog, or as Sheps likes to call it, demon poops. Oh, I forget that it does that. Which is really bad, demon poops. So nasty looking.
What the hell is that? Oh, that's the most disgusting thing I've ever seen.
Demon poops. I need some more life biddies. It's pretty gross. Oops. Okay, he's receding. So that big one there. So gross. They don't mention anything about the smell. I know! It's gotta smell so bad. You know it smells so bad. I don't even want to think about what that is. It just looks like... demon poops. me wait. There we go. So gross. There it goes. Okay. Well, we handled it. Like, now I kind of want to go... Hold on, let me go back. See if he was blocking any important... No. Yeah, he was there. Oh, look at this cool control panel. High voltage keep out. These are details I never saw before. Okay, yeah, so I guess they're... Ah! That's where I came in.
Just hold
That's
together
where he was.
a little longer.
Okay, so he went down here. Okay. Supposed to go. That's... I think. Ooh! Don't worry, guys. We got rid of the demon poops. Took our Pepto-Bismol. Nope. That's the way we came in. I just feel like there was... Maybe I'm thinking of a different part of the game. Yeah, I think I'm thinking of something else. We're gonna have to come back down here or go into a place similar to this. Okay. Now I have my bearings. Ew, I'm touching the walls. Gross. Disgusting. No, that's clearly not what I meant to grab. Grab the... There you go. Excellent. Ah! You're right in front of me. I have no cover at all. Get him! Oh, why did it not work? Hey, come here. Come here. Oh my goodness, I have no health. Where have I killed a guy before? Where can I get some biddies? Hey, where are the biddies? What? Where are the biddies? Hold on. Where are the biddies? Where are my health biddies? Do I only get them after I've killed everybody? What the fuck didn't work? Give me those biddies! That was really weird. Why did they not drop biddies before now? I don't feel like that's fair. Okay. Last one that we need to do is... Okay, we need to go Here. Sorry, Nuggies. I forgot about that part. And the hiss, he just like spawned right in front of me.
There go the pipes. Nothing more satisfying than manual labor.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We get out here? No. Fine. Boys. Boys are coming. It's okay. We'll whack them with a... I'm gonna get ya. Yeah! Yeah! Take that! This, boys. Take that. Oh no, I forgot about this part. Okay, well, mini boss, let's go. We can do this. We can do it. We can do it. We're so brave. She's well behaved. She is not afraid. She's powerful. She's a good girl. She is our whole world. Yeah, girl, get it, get it, get it, get it. Hit it, hit it, hit it, hit it. Jessie is dynamite. And we all know Jessie is dynamite. And she came in looking like dynamite. Little do you know that our husband is gonna sing us a song. He's gonna sing us a song later in the game because he loves us. Shit, I lost my target. Oh yeah, get him. Yeah. Oh shit. Junior Supervisor, ID, DC 572. You're going down, bitch. Junior Officer ID S459. You're going down too, bitch. Explodey boys going down. And regular boys going down. Shit. Got him. Got him. Good job, team. Minimal casualties. Well, except for the staff that turned into his, but that's not our fault. Ventilation is that way. We all know Jessie is dynamite. Hey girl, you maybe need to go like sit in the break room because your health is not good. Not looking so good. Energy converters. Oops, 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 that's the knot. Elevator. Ventilation, that's where I just was. I saved her life. I did, because I'm a good boss. Central maintenance. That's where I came in. Is it? And Zeke. Well, there's boys here, so we gotta deal with it. I can't have these boys walking around and disrupt my team. Hey! Hey! Watch it. Oh man, we got flying boys. Yeah, got the flying boys. Let's go. Yes, telekinesis for the win. Ooh, you. What are you doing there? Trying to sneak up on me? I don't think so. I don't think so. You take a box to the face. Not in that way. Sorry. I cracked myself up. Any NSC energy converters. Okay. Wait, am I going backwards? No.
ASAP.
Wait. How do I change my... Hold on, not that. How do I change my gun? No. Oh, yeah. Now I have a shotgun. Oh, guys, now I can hit multiple guys at the same time. Wait, watch. Oh, wow. This is so powerful. Stop it. I've never used this before. Okay, so how did I switch it? Yeah. Interesting. It wasn't the best for this scenario, but I'm gonna try to remember that I can switch my gun like that. Claim it. Claim it! Finally home and done with work. Let's go. And we all know Justy is dynamite.
You need to fix it before the old twig bats inside the plant has to shift it.
Came in looking like dynamite! Punch him! Boom, boom! Boom! Got him. Yeah, eat it, pal. Where's the boy? Where's the boy? Yeah, he's up there. Thinks he's so sneaky. He's not sneaky. Oh, I'm guessing never mind. Oh. Look at that. Sharpshooter here. Sharpshooter McFadden's what they call me. No, not McFadden. Sharpshooter, well, we'll say McFadden. It sounds better. Yeah, staggered you, bitch. Staggered you, bitch. Come on. Yeah. Come on. Make your appearance. Make my day. You're a worm through time, bitch. Yeah, gotcha. Anything to say for yourselves? Huh? Anything to say for yourselves? How about sorry for getting hissified? Huh? Sorry for betraying my country? Hit you with a battery, bitch. How's that feel? Boom, right in the butt crack. It's very, there's a very special satisfaction that comes from like killing an enemy when you shoot them in the butt. Like that's their last shot and you just, right in the butt. Do I need these right now? Oh, I will. Are they? Ah! Forget about those guys! Okay, you're going down. You're going down, mister. We do not throw rockets at our friends. Where's the rocket boy? Here he is. Absolutely unacceptable. Headshots is what happens to friends who shoot rockets at their friends. Okay? Oh, there's where the battery goes. And we all know to see it. I'll just go grab these biddies over here. Biddies, biddies, biddies. Such a satisfying sound when you pick up the biddies. Like collecting little gemstones. Little, I don't know. It's a nice sound. Nice sound. Oh. Best believe I'd be bejeweled. When I walk in the room, I can make the whole place shimmer. And when I make the hiss, they say, girl, are you pissed? I say, I don't remember. Okay. I can use my telekinesis. And I'll shoot you in the face if you're standing in my place. Or you hurt my friends. I'll remember. Jesse polishes up.
Let's go lift the
real.
lockdown.
Nice. She polishes up real. She polishes up real. Nice. I can't. Oh, I can. Look at me. I'm Spider-Woman. Spider Jessie, doing whatever a spider can do. Spider Jessie, she's the best. She's a boss bitch in the place. Watch out, here she comes. Spider Jessie. All right. Upcoming game reminder. Next game is Wednesday at 8. Usual spot. Hazard owes me $20. Arish still on a fucking winning streak. Someone please figure out how he's cheating. Thompson suspended for a game because of that shady dealing incident. Guy, I owe you $60. I brought beers last time, so it's Hepstenstall's turn. Remus. Bejeweled Jesse's version. Yes. Electricity level, water level. Familiarity breeds contempt. Don't put Jessie in the basement when she wants the penthouse of your heart. Taking over the FBC. She makes the whole place shimmer. She'll punch you in the face real nice. Oh yeah, cleanse control point, let's go. 1, 2, 3, let's go, bitch. Jesse's version.
To protect them. Forces contain a lockdown. Can only be lifted by a directorial override.
This is what we came here to do.
So much is expected from the director. The responsibility, the privilege to steer the Bureau into dangerous waters and safely out again. To inspire and lead its people, to protect them. The board is there to advise you, but they want things in return.
Like what?
You hold all this in your old, trembling hands.
What do you think the board wants?
I had to lose everything before I could see the Bureau is the director's life. There's no room for anything else. If the forces contained here escaped, we'd be dragged back into an age of superstition, terror, death. Assuming you think we ever really left that behind. Any emergency, any major containment breach, and the lockdown goes into effect. I implemented this security measure in my first years as director. I knew we were vulnerable. I'd personally seen the cost of sloppiness. I made sure the internal lockdown could only be lifted by a directorial override, only to be used when the director is confident the sectors are safe to be opened again. This way, the director is the last line of defense. And if I screw up, it's on me, and me alone.
Got it. Directorial override. Now the sector elevator can be used. My favorite. That's my favorite part of the game. Central Research is the best. So pretty. And that's where Dr. Darling works. So.
That's it. The other sector should be open now. I think it's time I told Emily why I'm here. I'll risk it.
Risk it for the biscuit.
You two should get to know each other.
Are there any documentos for me to pick up while I'm here? Pneumatic tube checklist. We already read that. This is so beautiful. I don't know if I've mentioned it before, but this is really beautiful. This is so pretty. Just, this is the most detail I've ever been able to see the game. Roll unit. All the people have either turned into hiss or have been killed or are now, I guess, in Central Executive? You'd love to think that they would be getting paid really well for this, but I kind of feel like it's probably not the case, because they are government workers after all. Oh, we already went in there. See, I told you that it would heal itself. This is the sector elevator, right? Yeah. Look at us taking the long way. Sector. Wait, no, that's where we are. Oh, why did I do that? Why did I do that? Wait, no, it's not. Never mind. Different. Okay. I want to go to the research sector. Yeah. And that's where we will leave it. And I'll make a few more of the videos for the Healthy Diet Makeover program before I leave. But I just want to show you guys this. Central Research is my favorite part.
Welcome to the research sector of the Federal...
There's our husband.
I'm Dr. Casper Darling, head of research. Somebody thought this video would make for great internal communications. I'm looking at you, Mr. Tomasi. So, this is where the magic happens. Anyway, I've been here for 24 years now. I've always been here. And through those years, we've made astonishing discoveries, authored studies of grave importance, and in all this work, there is one thing we know, and that's how little we truly know. Rest assured, we're committed to keep pushing the known laws and borders of reality, and to make the Bureau proud. So, welcome. Assuming you have the necessary clearance, and do follow the safety protocols. Read the manual. Otherwise, bad things will happen.
I just love him. I love him! Take a look behind the desk here. This says lockdown lifted. Federal Bureau of Control. I want a t-shirt. That's the ritual division. Uh-oh. Okay, well, let me deal with this. And then we'll go back to... Ah! I forget that he's doing that. I forget we're doing Rocket Boys now. Ooh, got them both, bitch. Got them both. Got them both. We dislike the Rocket Boys. They're annoying. But they do take a while to set up their rockets, though. It takes them a while. Pretty map. Man, extrasensory lab. Why would they do this? Plant complaint. Hey, so I was just wondering about the plants in research. Is it really necessary to sing to them? I mean, that janitor does have a nice voice, and the plants sure seem to like it. Maybe he could just switch it up a bit? I'm getting pretty tired of the tango. And where did these plants even come from? No one seems to remember when they were planted, and people like them a bit too much, if you ask me. Are we being invaded by houseplants? Worth looking into. Dr. Lewis. Spoken like a person who's never lived with a person who collects houseplants. Yes. Yes, because as we all know, you can never have just one. You can never have just one houseplant. If you live with a person who likes houseplants, you will never have just one. And yes, your home is being invaded by houseplants. But it's not the worst kind of invasion you can have. Exactly, Shinken Green. And I would argue that it's a benevolent invasion. Okay? Like a Twitch raid. It's a plant raid. It's good for you. Plants are like cats. More than one at any time. Yeah, you need to have more than one. Let me look at these photographs. I know I said I was leaving, but I just want to look. I love this game. Has this always been here? Has this always... See, this is why you have to play all the games. You have to play all the games. Shoebox notes. Some notes. I think I've stumbled into something here. Only notes. Early hypotheses now. Further test needed. Shoebox. Retrieved from Ordinary. Summer 2012. Refer Ordinary AWE 2002. Potential altered item. Not flagged. AWE in the lab. Everything affected but the shoebox and contents. We recreated the event, same result. Recreated with a different shoebox from home. Same result. What the fuck? Shoeboxes can't be altered? Contents safe? Why? How? A loophole? We could use this. Samantha Wells. Repopulation ongoing in the something. Blog. This house of breaks. Dreams. This house of dreams. FBC alerted. Blog. This house of dreams. FBC alerted. Contents point to Thomas Zane. Reference Bright Falls. AWE 1970 summer 2010 fall. Connected AWEs. Who took the shoebox? We are in the middle of a test here. Bring it back, idiots. So shoeboxes are like that's why items could be passed between the real world and the dark place in shoeboxes. Retrieved from Ordinary, summer 2012. So summer 2012 is when the Ordinary AWE occurred. When Jesse was a kid. That's how we got the clicker. And Alice's photographs. And the moose. No, not the moose. Not the moose. Yeah, that's how we got the clicker. That's how we got the lamp. The lamp. Rose took the lamp and put it in a shoebox and let it sink into the pond. The bullet, too. Wow. Bunzilla. Wow. Look at how much they have been weaving this together. They put all of this in control. Contents point to Thomas Zane. Reference Bright Falls, AWE 1970 summer 2010 fall. Connected AWEs. Wow. I can't shut down stream right now. There's no way. No, not after that. Not after that. No way. No way. We must continue. We must seek on the path towards knowledge. Now we gotta deal with more boys. Boys always getting in the way of the pursuit of knowledge. This is why I stopped dating. They just get in the way. So you just gotta shoot them. I'm kidding. Just gotta throw stuff at him and shoot him. Get him out of the way. Shit. This is. Don't throw things at me. Or I'll throw things at you. Where are you? How are you still alive? Where is he? Is he up here? I don't have floating yet. So I don't know where he is. Oh, there he is. That's what you get. Now get out of my face. Why? Bro, I am literally just trying to... Leave me alone.
Constantly changing labyrinth.
Oh, the ashtray maze is up here.
Pass through.
I didn't realize it was on the top floor. This place is so cool. I guess it doesn't... I don't know. I guess I thought that it looked like the, hotel, the, what's it called? The Ocean View Hotel and Casino. But now that I'm here, it is different, isn't it? I mean, it kind of looks like a hotel, but nah, it's not the same decor. Wait, how do we get back? Ooh, presents. That looks like the hotel, doesn't it? Polish up real, we polish up real nice. Okay. Wow. I cannot believe mine eyes. Cannot believe mine eyes that the thing about the shoebox was in here the whole time. Those sneaky devils. Those sneaky remedy devils. They're sneaky, sneaky boys. I wish that they had created more... There's Dr. Darling's office. Oh, this is one of my favorite things. The Bureau has spent years studying why objects of power transport users into the astral plane when touched. My predecessor, Dr. Ash, theorized that a potential receptacle, determined by Jungian archetypes and the collective subconscious, would be inhabited by paranatural energies when an AWE occurred in its vicinity, creating an altered item. Over time, a link was created by the redacted and the astral plane to that item, making it an object of power. So many additional theories have been raised since Dr. Ash's time. Objects of power were placed on Earth as tests by some astral entity. Our dimension was once part of the astral plane, and the objects were left behind as its borders receded. The astral plane was an early threshold into the oldest house, but the connection was severed, and now the two are linked solely through objects of power. I will attempt to disprove some of these in order to thin the herd. Hopefully the truth will emerge.
I've been fielding questions recently regarding HRAs. What are they for? Do you always need to wear them?
He doesn't look so good there.
And what's the deal with the Hedron resonance anyway?
Oh, he's drunk.
Fuck. Despite what you may have heard, HRAs are not monitoring devices. We're not tracking your movements or listening to your conversations while you're wearing them. We do that regardless whether or not you're wearing an HRA. Think of them as a life preserver. Only instead of water, the thing HRAs protect you from is classified. One day that classified, not water, might pour in, and you'll be glad you got an HRA keeping you afloat. And if you don't have an HRA, don't worry. It'll be quick and painless. Kidding. I'm kidding. We're making more.
Yeah, and so I guess the thing leaked in. Resonance theory. Oh, this is my favorite. Summary. Resonance. It's there, but we can't see it. It vibrates around us, through us, from us. But what if the vibration is conscious? What could a force like that do? Redacted. Opened the door to a Redacted. I've called redacted. The redacted emits a force that is far beyond the forces we previously dealt with. It has shown me so much that I have to wonder, is resonance the key element in all altered phenomenon? AWEs, altered items, objects of power? Do they share a common redacted that we've yet to discover? We can harmonize control points. What else would the correct frequency allow us to achieve? What if resonance has been the answer this whole time? I need an HRA just in case now. Yeah, exactly. That's the whole thing of this game. Hey, look, 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 look. Wasn't it called Newton's Cradle or something? Budget request. Dear Dr. Darling, I suspect my colleague Dr. Harrington has already contacted you, asking for an increase in her department's budget. I'm not surprised. Parapsychology has always been the squeaky wheel. All fuss, but no results. Parakinesiology has always been the stronger department. More breakthroughs, more tangible data, more usable research. I'm sure a man of your esteem can plainly see which department is more deserving of the budget increase. Just think what those additional resources could do for an already formidable research team. Anyway, I know you're a fan of single malt, so I left a bottle of well-aged brown on your desk. Yours in admiration, Dr. Abraham Lewis. Now we know where the alcohol came from. So I think that was in response to the lady in parakinesiology. She was trying to get more resources to study the furnace. Oh man, look how clear these drawings on the wall are. Oh my gosh. Wow. Wow. I don't think I will ever unsubscribe to GeForce Now. This is it for me. I mean, Alan Wake, the end of Alan Wake kind of sucked yesterday, but, oh wow, look, there's a 3D model of it. Wow, that's the Hedron. That's, oh wow. Hey, look, Astral Spike. It looks like it has a face there. Things I will never say. I'd like some well-aged brown. Here's his desk. Astral Plane Counter Essay. Who do you think wrote this? Dr. Darling is insistent that certain objects of power share a direct connection to the blank, an entity or group of entities that we have little information on, or little that I'm allowed to access. In his written reports, he states that there is a clear link between these objects of power, the blank, the astral plane, and the oldest house itself. His work supposes these links are innate, a fact ingrained into the very blank of objects such as the hotline or the service weapon. But what if these particular objects were never linked to the redacted, but had that connection forced upon them? Isn't it strange that no other objects of power require such direct contact with the redacted? Probably the board. Isn't it strange that using the service weapon or the hotline will result in grievous harm or even death if the user is not the director or at least worthy of the role? Why do we assume this involvement by the redacted is a natural fact and not something more redacted? I want that poster to hang in my house. What's this? Wait. Processes. No opportunity for heat transfer. No time to equalize. H2O. Haunted. Rain. Linear regression. Compare. Residual. Residuals. What are they trying to figure out here? What is it? Always raining outside the oldest house? Data tables, the catalyst, data table, transform data for nonlinear data. Flux of decay calculations, I'm guessing, for exponential growth or decay. Well, originally it's like, what does it say? Adiabatic processes, no opportunity for heat transfer, no time to equalize T, H2O condenses, rain. And that looks like that's the oldest house building. And that's a cloud. Expands. No. Expands something, Huh, I don't know. They're trying to figure out something like... I wonder if that's going to come into play in the second game. Because I think in the second game, the hiss escapes. Okay, did we collect everything in here? Are there any hidden walls? I hate to destroy my husband's office, but... these things happen. Okay, let's go take care of these boys out here. That is dimensional research, the ashtray maze. Alright, I'm gonna take... Here we go. Got him. Oh my gosh, they just keep spawning. I am not taking cover. This is silly. You, come here. There are so many. Oh, I can't grab those yet. Okay. They keep spawning and distracting me. Oh man, I'm just like wondering what other Easter eggs are here in the research sector. There's so much. How could I not see that before? How could I not see that? I've not played Quantum Break yet, and I should. In a AWE 18, a possible AWE in which an unnamed individual experienced transcorporeality via a phone line. Event is notably similar to AWE Redacted, in which Redacted. Event is believed to have been caused by Redacted, and as a result, the following measures have been taken to prevent Redacted. What is the point of this? There's more of them though, so find more on that. The phone call, the person getting stuck inside the phone. I knew Miss Cleo was real. Parapsychology. This, shit. Never mind. Fell down. I think Sam Lake is trying to throw us off, but he came out and said that Quantum Break isn't connected to these games, but I don't trust it. I don't trust it either, but like, it's because they don't own it, right? If it's not fucking, come on, get the fuck out of here. It's not connected. Oh yeah, so then explain Sheriff Tim Breaker. Explain Mr. Door, who's kind of Mr. Hatch. Okay, explain that. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Yes, Sam. Explain it. Goofy man. I love this part of the game. We don't really need to be here right now. I'm supposed to be talking to Emily, but I just love it here. Let's play some tunes. It's kind of annoying. Hey, ba. Hi, Carla. Does it strike you as odd that Darling insists on having us appear in those bizarre videos of his? I mean, we just stand there. He doesn't even let us have lines or anything. Don't get me wrong, beats a day in the lab. Plus, it's always great to work with you. Oh yeah, I finished the comparative analysis of the 2 black rock samples you sent. The prism, or whatever you called it. I filed them in the usual place under C for Carla, a handy mnemonic device, right? Haha. Anyway, let me know if there's anything you want to discuss about the data. I'll gladly explain. Maybe we could chat about it over some drinks, or dinner even. I can't remember the last time I had a good steak. Maybe we could go together after work sometime. I'm free tomorrow. All the best. Hubert. Ooh, Hubert. I wonder if you can just carry a radio with you during the course of the game playing tunes. You could. You could. You just have to set it down very, very carefully. The only memo that doesn't have any redacted sections is all shit talk and sexual innuendo. Yeah. I don't know about sexual innuendo. I think he's literally saying, hey, we could talk about work over dinner. You wanna maybe go to dinner and go on a date? You wanna maybe have a romantic? Let's make this relationship romantic. Her response is pretty good when we find it. Let me just smash the toilet. Oh, the toilet survived. Smash the toilet. There we go. Look how the water just kind of like funnels out for a second. So funny. These restrooms has more to them. Most are just empty. I know, right? No, sometimes they do have stuff in them. I love this place and I want to work here. Look how many pretty plants there are. See? Look. Presents. Presents in the bathroom. A huge ass speaker for a bathroom, but maybe to announce lockdowns or something. Ow, now. Not a circle. Not a zoomy circle. Okay, now they can't heal. Oh, it's chair boys, the worst! Not chair boys! Not the tree! Yeah, there we go. Chair boys the worst, dude. Kneecapped him. Give me those biddies. Don't forget, if you guys donate biddies to the stream, I'll learn the Alan Wake 2 dance. Show me the champion of light. I'll show you the herald of darkness. Okay, we went in that shelter already? Did we? Oh, we made a mess. This is another... Wait. Oh, this box is open. Has it been opened already? I think we opened it already. Okay. So, wait. Why did I go down there? I don't actually need to be here right now. Okay. I just wanted to go over here because it's my favorite part of the game. It's my favorite place in the whole building. You know why? Because I love houseplants. That's why. I love houseplants. I wish that I had somebody who could, like, just tend to my houseplants and make my house like a jungle. Like an indoor jungle or something. But I don't want to be responsible for maintaining it. Look at all these missing people. Man, there's a lot of missing people. I wouldn't want to work here. I would put in my resignation. No, I wouldn't, because this is my dream to work at this place. I take the full risks. Yes, that's fine.
I heard the Hiss attacked the power plant. Brings up a lot of new questions.
I love the shit talking between these two colleagues. They will literally be talking shit about Jesse while I'm standing here.
Are they communicating? Coordinating? What about the plant attracted them?
The power plant is largely confidential. No use guessing the Hiss's motives if we don't even know what kind of energy it uses.
What do you mean? It has to be a fusion reactor. There's no other way to create that kind of energy output, right?
Girl, you work for the FBC. You know there's crazy shit going on. You know the laws of physics don't always apply here.
You made it. And you lifted the internal lockdown.
Yeah, I did.
Let's talk, Emily.
Yes, of course.
Wait, what's that over there? What is that? Research Division. Hedron Resonance Amplifier. I love that I can actually read it. You need to... Kuransu! It's such a good game. I highly recommend playing it, and Alan Wake. Okay, but that's all we're going to play of this today. I need to make a few more videos for my Healthy Diet Makeover program. Happy New Year to you, too. So good. So good. So good.